just jumped into the pro game, and here you'll see a nice little drop volley. Great get by Bright, but court's wide open. Yeah, Bright jumped into some Florida tournament and started beating people, and everybody's like, who is this? Who is this? And now, obviously, everybody knows who she is. And, you know, when you're playing at a Grand Slam on this court, to get off to a nice start like this is, you know, just settles the nerves down as well. So, good start for Anna Bright.
And she gets the serve back here with this 4-1 lead. And what a great cross shot there by Callie Smith.
Yeah, these ladies are so good that if your pass is more than 2 or 3 inches above the net, they're going to put that volley away almost every time.
Long return, so that'll make it 2-4 now.
2-4.
Callie Smith, of course, last year was big news when she initially wasn't going to play on Sundays on the PPA Tour, and eventually finally changed her mind on that decision. Unable to catch up with that one. She talked about that and much more on a podcast, the What Now podcast. She's promoting that on her Instagram feed right now. Just posted that yesterday. In fact, I just saw that this morning, Dave, so I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I know what I'm going to be doing when we're done with our coverage today.
More Callie Smith, the better, Dave. So, yeah, she's just so passionate about everything in her life. And there you see, if that pass is high, it's just too easy to put the ball into the open court in singles in pickleball. And that's a delicious little two-handed backhand roll by Callie Smith there.
From the baseline, that was really nice. So we're tightened up here now at 3-4. That backhand wide though, so the serve back over to Anna Bright.
4-3.
Bright hanging with some punches there from Callie Smith. How about this? And Callie finally does put it away. I think Callie probably thought that exchange was going to be over about four volleys earlier.
Yeah, and unlike tennis where you can hit an overhead into the 28th row by knocking it hard down and getting that ball to bounce, the wiffle ball doesn't bounce, so throwing it up can keep you in a point. Bright did that well there, but Callie was ultimately able to finish, and then same lady hits the tape on her serve and gives it back.
Yeah, it is very rare to see the pickleball bounce that high. I did a tournament last year in Texas though, where I remember it was a moonshot, and everybody stopped for a minute. They needed to check the ball. It was unusual to see that kind of bounce.
Yeah, so that's why you'll see on overheads, looking for angles, looking for places to get them off the court to set up the next one. It's rarely put away on the first one.
Smith with the serve back, chance to draw even. She has been trailing this entire first game.
Side out.
And the side out will get it back over to Anna Bright.
So you saw Callie looking for an angle, and when you find that angle, she just missed that one, but you want to come in behind that and finish. So the great protector of the net being the kitchen enables you to play singles that way. We'll see her continue to try and do that.
Nice job there by Anna Bright. She set up that finishing shot with the previous one.
Yeah, that's pickleball especially is a multiple shot winner sport, and you have to just stay patient with those putaways.
Long on that one though, and that'll get the serve back over to Callie.
Yeah, that's a ball that Bright is going to make most of the time, but doesn't do it there.
3-5.
And again, the pressure to hit a deep return, because you don't want to set up your opponent for an easier passing shot, but it creates errors, and missed returns are things that ring the scoreboard, so you got to be careful.
Great job by Callie to get that first one, but Anna knew what to do with that, executes it perfectly.
And there you see how good her two-handed backhand is, because that is not as easy as that little punch volley looked right there. And beautiful job by Bright.
So Bright now 2 points, or excuse me, 1 point lead.
And right on cue with the backhand wizardry from Bright, able to run it down the sideline there, which was nice.
It just did catch that line. And now the lead grows to 3. It's 7-4.
Callie's got to be thinking maybe a timeout. You don't want to fall too far behind here. That's a great ball off the forehand. There's a good look at net cam. Stretched out wide.
And you are correct. She will take a timeout to try and keep this thing where it's at. She'd love to get the serve back. She already has had 1 4-point deficit in this first game. And this is one of those games where we saw it on the pairing sheet, and we said this thing's probably going 3 games.
Yeah, and you know, Anna Bright got some gifts to start out with, and then has really found her range in the passing shots. And it can be disheartening to be on the other side, to have a backhand beat you. I'm going to go to the forehand side, and then she rolls the forehand there. You can see Anna Bright enjoying the music there. That's Callie's husband Kyle coaching her up there in the stands. He's you know, these guys talk about, you hear the tennis players talk about their team. That's where pickleball is getting to now. Getting coaches there, getting the family behind you. They're traveling all over the country to iconic venues like this one. So I think if I'm Kyle telling Callie what to do there is, hey, let's chip that ball and return it somewhere down the middle, not to give up angles, and make a good first volley and get the ball back and get on a run of our own. But Anna Bright looks very comfortable dancing to the music over there in her chair.
Yeah, Anna's having a whole lot of fun taking all this in. Callie, you mentioned her husband Kyle. She's also the mother to 2 children. So figure in a couple more years we'll probably be seeing the Smith youngsters on the pickleball court.
Yes, they definitely hit some balls between matches out there with mom and dad. So it is truly a family affair.
Such a great family sport. That's, I think, Dave, one of the reasons why this sport has grown exponentially as it has the last couple of years. It's because it is so social and so inclusive for all people. But it's a great, I know it's one of the things I enjoy doing with my son. We go and play a lot of pickleball. It's just a great family event.
Absolutely. I can put my parents out there with my nephews who are in college, put them in any combination. They're having the best time. It's active. You move your body, you're laughing, you're only 14 feet away from each other, and that is why this is the fastest growing sport in the country, and it's not going to stop. So let's see if Callie Smith can stop the run of Anna Bright here.
Well, people who follow the PPA Tour know it is really ridiculous how many times the timeout actually serves its purpose.
7-4.
So Bright with the 7-4 lead here in game 1.
And we've jinxed the timeout wizard there as Bright comes up with a great first backhand right there.
I didn't say it was 100%, just majorative.
I agree.
I may track that for our week together here, Dave.
Love it.
I'm gonna go ahead and track that. It's 0 for 1. So
return.
2 straight points out of the timeout for Bright. She's now just 2 away from taking game 1.
9-4.
And that's going to be long. So Smith will get the serve back, and she's got to take advantage of it because this first game's starting to get away.
Yeah, and you saw her change strategy. She did not come in behind her return. She waited to get a better ball to come in behind and got the miss.
Great play there by Callie. She was going to put it down that sideline, and Anna had to reach for it.
Yeah, and didn't try to overhit it. Placement over power. You know, she loves the two-hander, but just flicked it with one hand there. Perfect shot by Smith.
How about that crossing shot?
Yeah, just it will not count as a winner because I believe the return down the line here was called wide, but we'll give her a winner for how good that beautiful shot was.
That's why I was waiting to hear if they were going to call it out, but then I was so impressed by the return. Either way, you get a point out of it. That's going to close it to 6-9.
Yeah, she doesn't get 2 for the miss and the winner.
By the way, great job by our crew on that replay. They were right on that.
I did not say I was watching your feet.
So suddenly the run goes the other way.
Yeah, they called that one long, and you heard her ask the official, and she said she was watching the feet. So it's tightening up in game 1 here between Bright and Smith. We're going to step aside, back to Cincinnati in a moment.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Let's dive in.
What about your back?
It's fine!
Advil Dual Action fights pain 2 ways. Advil targets pain at the source. Acetaminophen blocks pain signals. Advil Dual Action.
For millennia, this rain has made the same extraordinary journey. From the clouds above Fiji to a sustainable artesian aquifer deep within the earth. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the burning, the itching.
The stinging. My skin was no longer mine.
Emerge Tremfyant. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clear skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clear skin even at 5 years. Tremfya is the first medication of its kind, also approved for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. And it's 6 doses a year after 2 starter doses.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge Tremfyant with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Welcome back to coverage of the PPA Tour on Tennis Channel. Dave Benz, Dave Fleming along with you as the PPA is in Cincinnati, Ohio, and the Linder Family Tennis Center for the Baird Wealth Management Open, our first match of our extensive coverage this week. Anna Bright there in the blue and Callie Smith on the right side of the court in the red. And Callie trying to mount a comeback, has trailed by as many as 4 points here in this first game, but has closed the gap, and the winner down the sideline there, and that's going to make it 8-9 now. We've got it back to just a 1-point game.
And another timeout that goes astray here from stopping the run. So 0 for 2 here.
Side out.
That will get the side out, though, so Bright will get the serve back, trying to get to 11 and close out this first game.
You heard her say right here, so let's see if she's got her best passing shot ready.
Oh, what a brilliant shot there by Bright. And that will bring up game point.
And this is a great job of closing the net as you are brought in. Don't let your opponent get away with that ball bouncing. Chase a good ball down the line. Beautiful job by Bright.
Yeah, that's long, and that's going to be game 1. So Anna Bright, she weathers the storm as Callie Smith tried to make it interesting, but Bright takes game 1, 11-8. We're going to step aside. Game 2 coming your way in a moment.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not one, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Well, Anna Bright, less than a year into her pro pickleball career, is 1 game away from advancing in Cincinnati, Ohio, against Callie Smith. She takes game 1, 11-8, despite a rally there out of Callie Smith. And now she'd love to take this second game and be able to get this thing over with in straight games. But Callie Smith will start game 2 with the serve as they change sides. Callie now on the left side of your screen. And Callie unable to take advantage of the first serve, however, and Anna's going to now get a chance to go on the scoreboard first.
0-0.
And an early 1-0 lead for Bright.
And if Bright is able to hold on and win this match, we'll have the battle of Annas, as Anna Lee Waters has already advanced to the semifinals. So the winner of this will face Anna Lee Waters.
Well, I mean, it's appropriate we should have players with the same names if the commentators are going to have the same names.
Exactly. I mean, come on. It's a family affair here at the Linder Family Tennis Center. Let's go.
Anna Bright with the early lead here now. And making a 2-0 lead. Bright will tell you that when it comes to pickleball, her approach is to rip it. She's not quite as patient as she was in her tennis days for the Cal Bears.
Yeah, and ripping it is working. And you saw Callie Smith again choose not to come in, but then it was Anna Bright who took advantage of coming into the net and won the last rally.
She tried to place that one, but you heard her kind of bemoaning that the execution of that.
0-3.
So 0-3 as Smith gets the serve back. Smith has not had a lead in this match.
Point.
She does get a point here though and gets it back to 1-3.
Yeah, she is a very feisty, fiery player. And we haven't heard the come-ons and all of that we are so accustomed to hearing from Callie Smith. You heard a 40% version there. I think we'll see the decibel level rise as this game gets closer here in game 2.
And that'll knot it up at 3. This is the first time that it's even been tied in a game for Callie Smith. She got a chance to take a lead for the first time in this match. And there's the come on as she finally does have a lead.
4-3.
Yeah, and the problem here for Anna Bright has been very short returns in the middle of the court, and then you just can't cover it all. And Callie Smith has done a great job at taking advantage of that. And I think we got close to jet engine decibels on that yell of come on. And that's how she likes to play. Get that energy going and then impose your will. That's what Callie Smith does. She's got a nice 4-point run here.
I think there's a few decibels left though on that audio meter.
Yep, I think we have rock concert coming here momentarily.
Put a rock concert over jet engine.
I am, because I just saw Def Leppard, so it was plenty loud. Yes.
You're killing me, because they were playing last night in the Bay Area, and I was flying out for the tournament, so I had to miss it. But we digress. 3-4, Bright trailing, Smith maintaining the serve. So let's see, timeouts are 0 for 2. Is this going to be the one that's going to break that cycle?
Yeah, and, you know, we saw after game 1, Anna Bright singing. She's high-fiving the fans. She's off to a 3-0 lead. And the beauty of pickleball is the runs. You get that ball, you can keep it. It's not, you know, it's the basketball equivalent of make it, take it. You keep winning on your serve, you can put together a run. We're at 4. Now, what do you have to stop momentum? A timeout. We'll see if it works for Anna Bright, but her return's got to be deeper. I don't care what timeout she calls. It's not going to work.
3-4. No, it's 4-3. Correction, 4-3.
And that's going to be long. So for the first time, a timeout actually is successful in stopping the momentum. So the serve back over to Bright.
3-4.
Bright, whose father was a college tennis player, said she can't remember a time in her life when there was not a racket or a paddle of some sort in her hand.
Yeah, and you can see how well, and she again is in her pro infancy, if you will, less than a year, how well that two-handed backhand specifically has translated.
Shot stayed in, and how about that? Couple of beautiful shots there by Bright.
Thank you, Anna, for paying off what I just said. Just look at that wicked little roll. That requires a lot of left hand in the shot. You'll see it there. To get that amount of roll on the pickleball, she does it better than just about anybody on the tour.
And that's going to be long, so make it a 6-4 lead now for Bright.
And again, Callie chose not to come in.
Callie stays back again. Now she comes in. Oh, and Anna now has rolled off 4 straight points.
Yeah, and this approach is just way too many options for Bright if you're just going to cut it into the middle of the court and not deep. You want to play the middle of the court, but you want it to be deep to take angles away. But if it's short, you can't play the angle back. It's geometry here, and you're giving her way too many options. So now Bright's on a rampage.
Yeah, Kelly uses a timeout. We'll step aside for a moment.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
Superstition ain't the way.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Well, this is the 4th timeout that's been taken in this match, and so far, taking the timeout has only been beneficial 2 of the previous 3. We'll see if this evens it up. Callie Smith trying to stem the tide here as Anna Bright is 4 points away from advancing in the women's singles pro division here at the Baird Wealth Management Open. There's that backhand again. And again, another timeout that doesn't do its job. This is really bucking the trend. And more importantly, it's a commanding lead here for Bright.
And you see the beautiful split step, be able to explode either way. Nice approach shot, beautiful, perfect finish from Bright.
That was a well-placed shot there by Smith. So Callie will get the serve back, and she is in a deep, deep hole, needs a run here.
Yeah, Smith's the 4 seed, Bright's the 5th seed.
Well, there's the first point, gets it to 5-8.
5-8.
Now Smith with a little bit of momentum. Things can change quickly on the pickleball court.
Yeah, and you see some beautiful touch here on that ball right there by Callie Smith, and then great anticipation, and pour some sugar on me with the yell.
Okay, Joe Elliott. There's a foot fault, so make it 3 straight points here by Smith, and that's going to force Bright to use a timeout. The second and final timeout of this game for Anna Bright.
Yeah, and I talked about pickleball's a game of runs. This whole game has been chunks of points, and as you can see, we've got 2 of the semifinalists already named. We mentioned Anna Leigh Waters gets the winner of this match, and then Leah Jansen, who made the final in the Tournament of Champions, the prior PPA event up in Utah, battles Arina Tereshchenko. What a match that was to
Arina did not go quietly.
No, nor does she ever.
That's very true.
The 2-7 is Catherine Parenteau and Salome Devillier. That is going to be a very interesting match. Those 2 played before, and Devillier beat Catherine. So we'll see if Parenteau gets revenge to get a spot in the semis.
All right, so the timeout coming to its conclusion here. Callie Smith a chance to draw even.
7-8. Point.
And they're going to say the point for Smith to tie it up at 8 apiece. So another unsuccessful timeout, Dave Fleming.
Yeah, that ball just paints the line there, and maybe they shouldn't call timeout today.
That goes into the net, so tied up at 8. The serve will go back over to Bright, but now it's Smith with the momentum, and Bright perhaps feeling a little bit of pressure here. Bright able to get Smith to hit it into the net to go back on top.
Yeah, just leaning a little too much. Love this look from Netcam of the footwork of Anna Bright there.
And that's going to set up match point.
This is a lot like what took place in game 1, where Callie Smith pushed her but didn't get all the way past. See if she can close it out here.
And that's going to be just wide. Great look at it from that baseline cam. So Callie will get the serve back at 8-10.
And sometimes you want to yell, come on, just, you know, encourage a call that goes in your favor, but that ball clearly wide.
But the serve going to go right back over to Bright. So this will be match point number 2 coming up.
Yeah, and again, Smith's approach too short and gave way too much of an angle to Anna Bright there. Beautiful cross-court roll for her.
And there it is. Anna Bright is going to win it in straight games, 11-8, 11-8. She only trailed by a single point momentarily in game 2. Other than that, she was in front the entire match. An impressive performance by the former Cal Bear.
Yes, she was pushed on a big run. You had Callie Smith yelling, and Anna Bright looks to be in a great place here, high-fiving the fans, enjoying herself out on the court, and that's what pickleball is, all about joy. So we will get the Anna v. Anna showdown. We have an Anna Lee waiting for Anna Bright, but that'll be a great battle because these two have played before, and that has gone 3.
Going to be a fun day of coverage here on Tennis Channel. Don't go anywhere. We are just getting started.
You got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Back at the Baird Wealth Management Open PPA Tour, and you just saw this women's match between Callie Smith and Anna Bright, won by Anna Bright, the former Cal Bear, and really, Dave Fleming, an impressive performance. She never let Callie Smith get comfortable.
No, she didn't, and you saw how uncomfortable she was, Dave. She was deciding, should I come in, should I go back? And when she was coming in, she was getting passed, and Anna Bright is a deserving winner as she is the 5th seed advancing there. She will play Anna Lee Waters, who was so good in the prior tournament, Dave. She didn't lose a game in singles, mixed, or women's doubles. She was on a rampage in Utah and obviously off to a great start against Yana Grechkina. That is going to be a great match. We'll see who Leah Jansen gets in the other semi.
Anna Lee Waters and Anna Bright should be a lot of fun, but the next match we're going to be bringing you here today on Tennis Channel takes us back over to the men's pro division, and we'll see Tyler Loong, who pulled off perhaps the biggest win of his singles career in beating Ben Johnson in straight games earlier today. He'll take on Hunter Johnson, who is a rising star on the PPA Tour. We'll have more on both of them when we return to Cincinnati here on Tennis Channel.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin. So she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
It's just crazy. It's just unbelievable.
The goal is to win.
You really could feel the rivalry already building.
What a weekend. What a competition.
All the matches were ultra tight.
It brought out the very best in both teams.
We were so close. We're a point away.
Once again, Team Europe are the Laver Cup champions.
So I hope the streak continues.
The thrill of victory is amazing, and the agony of defeat sucks.
Get set for big action on a worldwide scale as 16 nations square off in the next stage of the Davis Cup. It'll be an epic week-long battle as Team USA and other star-studded squads from around the globe, including some of the biggest names in the game, clash in 4 separate groups, with the top 8 countries advancing to the championship rounds. Davis Cup Finals. Live coverage begins Tuesday at 8 a.m. on Tennis Channel.
Beautiful look at the skyline in Cincinnati, Ohio. The Baird Wealth Management Open, day 1 of this PPA Tour event at the Linder Family Tennis Center. Cincinnati, one of 2 cities, Dave Fleming, that calls itself the Queen City.
Yeah, well, why do we have a pair of queens? I guess they love poker. But let me tell you, this is a Grand Slam, and this is an interesting semifinal. So let me tell you about Hunter Johnson's run so far today. He's a University of Lafayette. Raging Cajun is where he started his college tennis career. What isn't even shown here is he played a very good player in the first round, Travis Rettenmeyer. Won 13-11 in the third to get by that. Then runs into the 6th seed, James Ignatowicz, who has been excelling and hitting podiums and singles all over the place. Beats him in 3, 11-5, including winning game 2, 12-10, after dropping the first one. Then, as if that wasn't enough, ran into Jay Devillier, the 3rd seed, and beat him 11-9, 11-6. So we've seen Hunter Johnson beat Tyson McGuffin at the Tournament of Champions. He came in here with a lot of confidence, and he is showing it here. A deserving semifinalist. And his twin brother, Yates, really pushed Ben Johns earlier today. Perhaps Tyler Loong can give him a nod for setting him up for Loong's victory of the day.
Well, Hunter Johnson, 28 years old, just celebrated his 28th birthday earlier this summer, and there's a good look at Hunter Johnson. He will get the serve here after the side out. And we mentioned Tyler Loong when we first came on the air with our coverage here today on Tennis Channel. We showed you that match point against Ben Johns. Tyler Loong really had to earn it in game 2, though. It took 6 match points and some extra pickleball to finally stave off Ben Johns.
Yeah, you could see the nerves, like, nerves don't usually are visible. You could literally see the word nerves just cropping up on his face as he just missed a forehand, just missed a backhand, but finally able to get Ben Johns to put a volley in the net and a deserving winner.
But now he's finding himself in a very early hole, down 3-0 here against Hunter Johnson. And, you know, you wonder if human nature plays a little bit here, Dave Fleming, because, you know, you beat the behemoth that is Ben Johns, and then you're taking on an upstart like Hunter Johnson. You might exhale just a little bit thinking, okay, I've taken on the toughest draw that I'm going to face in this tournament.
No doubt. Just across the parking lot is the Beast roller coaster at Kings Island, which is the best roller coaster in the world, and he beat the Beast. So now can he make sure that that roller coaster doesn't dive down and maintain that high level? human nature may play a role. Can you sustain it? We'll see. Hunter Johnson obviously playing very well today. He is not going to make this easy.
Yeah, well, Johnson with that 3-0 lead, but now Loong is finally on the scoreboard at 1-3. And how about that? Loong with the beautiful precision, and then finishes it with the flip of the backhand.
2-3.
Great place shot there by Johnson to get the serve back.
This is what absolute filth looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that roll. Again, heavy left hand. Gorgeous ball from Johnson there, and then same guy misses the serve.
Side out gets it back over to Loong at 2-3. Tyler Loong, who played collegiate tennis at BYU. Still referees for some college tennis matches on occasion.
Yeah, and you're going to see him just rifling forehand passes. That's his favorite shot from the baseline.
Also loves the Ernie when he's up at the kitchen.
No doubt. One of the most athletic players. He will take advantage of that. And the interesting thing, when we get in what we call those cat and mouse points in singles, when both players are at the kitchen line, he was winning those against Ben Johns today, and that's why he was able to get there. And that's a place where that's Ben's happy place. Come on up there, and Tyler Loong was up to the task today.
That miss hit by Johnson gets the serve back to Loong, and then that is long, so right back over to Johnson.
Yeah, so if I'm Johnson, I'm making him beat me with the backhand, and you saw that go well deep.
3-3.
Don't let him slap forehand winners past me.
Oh, what a great backhand there by Johnson.
Tremendous anticipation. And the key to that is if you see your opponent let the ball bounce, come in behind it in singles.
And then how about that forehand winner? Johnson showing it's no fluke how quickly he has ascended here on the PPA Tour and made some noise here today.
5-3.
He has really been working on his game. He's from Texas.
Just outside San Antonio.
Hits a left-handed, one-handed forehand in the middle of that, but that doesn't work out.
Yeah, misfire there.
Yeah, it helps if your twin brother's really good. Got a built-in practice partner. There's that lefty shot for some reason, just didn't even want to put the right hand on the paddle.
3-5.
Pretty convenient for mom and dad too, right? You the twin boys, go out and get on a court somewhere.
Yeah, you guys are allowed to play for 2-3 hours. It's fine. Go ahead.
5-3. Point.
And that's going to just catch the line. You heard the reaction there out of Loong as he's again now down by 3 points.
And again,
6-3.
Short returns. Got to get deeper.
That one will be wide, though, by Hunter Johnson.
So Loong's got to get him into those cat and mouse points or run around that backhand and slap forehand passes, not accept returns to his backhand.
3-6.
You mentioned the road to this match for both these gentlemen. It's to break it down simply, it's the third match of the day for Loong. It's the fourth match of the day for Johnson.
Yeah, and you know, you usually say I'd like a warm-up match to get started. As I mentioned, 13-11 in the third is one heck of a warm-up.
Got that right. It was a pretty big bounce back for Johnson, though, after falling in his first match of his first game, 10-12. Then he comes back in game 2, 11-0.
Yes.
6-3.
Ooh. Point. That's the point. I thought that one might have been long and he let it go.
Yeah, you see that Johnson's able to hit two-handed inside-out backhand down the line. That's that shows you the tennis strokes, because that is a much more difficult shot. That was not difficult for him, and his passes are on point, and here's what frustration looks like when you're at the kitchen line.
And suddenly you're down
8-3
by 5 points, 8-3 in favor of Johnson. And Loong getting the serve back.
And again, to reiterate, this is for the chance to play on Championship Sunday in a Grand Slam on the PPA Tour. This is a huge opportunity for these gentlemen. More points, more money, more opportunities. Will move your seed up so you don't have to go through the rampage that Hunter Johnson required today.
Loong covering some serious ground on this exchange. And Johnson also right there.
Phenomenal athleticism on both sides of the court. You see him sliding into this, and that is the ball that set him up.
By the way, you see Johnson go into the kitchen there. If you're a new viewer, you are allowed to go into the kitchen when the ball bounces like that. You're just not allowed to go into it to hit it out of the air.
And these angles by Hunter Johnson are absolutely nasty. And it's enabling him what you want. If you can dip it at your opponent's feet, the ball's going to pop up, and then you have so many options. You can open the whole playbook up for the next ball, and then you get Loong guessing.
Yeah, he's had Loong guessing from the start, and now he's got a chance to take game one in commanding fashion.
Went with a little slice serve there too, and got a nice ball that he had options with on the return. This is an impressive run by Johnson.
By the way, Loong just ignoring the timeout. Apparently he knows timeouts were 1 for 5 so far today.
Yep. He's had an earpiece in while we were talking to Anna and Callie Smith. So
avoiding the timeout worked. He gets the side out, he gets the serve back, but trailing 4-10.
Call stance.
Johnson thought he caught the edge of the line there, called wide, so 1 game point saved. And there's that running around making that passing shot.
Beautiful precision there.
$5-10.
5-10. And Johnson just forces the side out, and he'll get the serve back with a chance to close out game one.
Yeah, and you saw him just make a nice solid volley and put Loong on the run.
10-5.
Don't have to overhit it. Second chance at the game.
Game point, yep, number 2. And game point number 2 is the winner. Johnson, an impressive start to this match against Tyler Loong. 11-5 in game one. What fun that was for Johnson. Game 2 coming your way in just a moment.
This ancient aquifer is miraculous. Rain filters through hundreds of feet of volcanic rock before arriving here, protected from impurities. It's not just water, it's Fiji water.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
Who did you let down today? Your wife? Your kids? Well, how about yourself?
Take a look in the mirror. If you're tired of your drug and alcohol problem, you need to fix the problem, and right now, before you hurt or kill yourself, or worse yet, somebody else. Call the addiction specialist now at the Reset Addiction Treatment Helpline. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We'll find you the right treatment regardless of your financial situation. When you call right now, you'll speak to a recovering addict who understands what you're going through right now. Let us help you break your addiction to drug and alcohol before it's too late. This call is completely confidential and free. So take 5 minutes of your time and call us right now. We're here answering the phone. I promise it'll change your life.
Call 800-830-9623. That's 800-830-9623. Again, 800-830-9623.
Welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open here on Tennis Channel. The men's semifinal between Tyler Loong and Hunter Johnson. Johnson takes game one, 11-5. Beautiful afternoon on the outskirts of Cincinnati. Temperatures in the upper 70s. Couldn't ask for better playing conditions. Light winds, no precipitation. I mean, this is perfect pickleball weather.
It really is, and Tyler Loong thought he was done with anybody with Johns in their last name, and he just got run over by beautiful precision passing shots. Balls dipping past him, dipping at his feet. So Loong's got to get into his mode, which is cat and mouse at the kitchen. We haven't seen the Ernie that gives him that energy. And if I'm Hunter Johnson, I'm like, I got everything going on. Nothing to change here. Let's go.
And you know what? Part of the reason we haven't seen the Ernie, you got to give the credit to Hunter Johnson.
100%.
He hasn't set it up in an opportunity for Loong to be able to have an Ernie.
100%. The ball has to be in a position where you want to drop it to that forehand or backhand side, and he's ignoring it, and he's showing off his juggling skills. He'll be at Cirque du Soleil tonight in Cincinnati. Look at that move.
Warming up for the next Def Leppard concert.
Exactly. So that tells you I've got a very loose player with a very nice lead with a chance at his first championship Sunday.
Well, we saw what happened with the looser player in game one of our coverage in the women's side, as it was Anna Bright who was the one that looked looser, and she is able to dispense a Callie Smith in straight games.
And some sportsmanship right off the bat. Loong was about to call that deep. Did call it deep, and then was like, I think that was in, and rightly gave the point to Johnson.
That one is deep, however, so it'll be side out. And Loong now trying to draw even. What a backhand by Hunter Johnson. Put it in a difficult spot for Loong to catch up to it.
Yeah, just a little high on the first pass there, and you do not get extra points for hitting the guaranteed rate sign. So
some nice deceptiveness there by Johnson. Loong was guessing, didn't know where Johnson was going to go with it.
And again, it's the ball before that. This one sits up and he hits it into the open court, but he's making Loong have to volley up in the air, and then just so much possibility after that.
And that ball's long, so a 3-0 lead here for Johnson.
3-0.
And again long by Loong.
And I know we've talked about the timeout problem today, but one more, it's got to be a timeout.
Timeout.
And now the timeout will come.
The side out will come.
Excuse me, the side out will come.
0-4.
You had me thinking timeout.
Side out.
And the difference in the Johns versus Johnson match for Loong, he was making those all day long with the forehand, passing Ben Johns.
4-0.
Hasn't found the range here against Hunter Johnson.
Point.
And another point for Johnson, a 5-0 lead here, already up 1 game to none.
5-0. Point.
Johnson, a runaway train right now.
Yeah, I mean, this is a beautiful two-handed backhand inside out, paints the line. Missed return. The paddle's got to hit. He is just not going to stop it. Okay.
7-0.
7-0.
Side out.
And a side out, much needed there by Loong. Down 0-7, and in a
0-7.
huge hole.
And there you hear Loong say, geez,
Side
make a
out.
ball. He cannot do it right
7-0.
now.
That's an impressive run again by
Point.
Johnson. Make it 8-0.
Yeah, and if you're stepping into the court consistently and you have confidence, you feel like
8-0.
that thing is the easiest ball in the world to hit. There's not even an opponent over there.
Side out.
Serve will go back over to Loong.
Zero 8. Point.
Johnson finally able to offer up a point for Loong as he hits it into the net.
One 8. Side out.
That's going to be the side out. Hunter Johnson is road to getting here. We mentioned it. 3 games in the first match for him today, 3 games in the second match, and then
Side out.
straight games over Jay Devillier. So he's gotten better as the day has gone on.
He has, and he is putting on quite a show on center court here.
1 8.
And that's going to be wide, so the serve going back over to Johnson, up 8-1. And still no timeouts being taken.
I think that just caught the line
did
there,
catch
Dave.
the line.
Yeah.
2-8.
Looked to me like Johnson had signaled that it was out, but
I think he gave
Side
the
out.
it was the flat hand
There you go.
tennis signal that is like,
And-
yep, that's good. Yeah, the winner of this will get the winner of Tyson McGuffin and Frank Anthony Davis will
82.
play in the other men's semifinal.
wow, great shot there to make it 9-2.
And again, throw it at their feet, follow it in, hit it into the open court. Lather, rinse, repeat, and Hunter Johnson is making all those Raging Cajuns happy with the way he's playing
9-2.
today.
Friendly bounce
Side
off the
out.
net in favor of Loong, and Johnson did catch up to it, but wasn't able to hit it cleanly.
2-9.
And that looked just too
Side
easy.
out.
Side out gets it back over to Johnson, 2 points away from the match.
Yeah, that specific point just was a perfect reflection for this entire match. Johnson in control, doing what he wants, and Loong scrambling.
And how about Hunter Johnson grabbing the towel? I think he
9-2.
anticipated Loong taking a
Yeah.
timeout, and he didn't. That's going to be
Point.
long. That'll set up match point.
10-2.
Well, you couldn't have
Dave,
scripted this
Matt.
one, Dave Fleming. Tyler Loong beats Ben Johns in straight games and then gets ousted in straight games by the unseeded Hunter Johnson.
Yeah. You wondered if he could pay it off and keep that going. We knew Hunter Johnson coming into this match was fine-tuned based on the quality of opponent that he had sent to the back draw. And as we talked about, his level has been rising. He's done for the day. He's playing on Sunday.
We'll hear from Hunter Johnson on the other side of this timeout. Stay with us on Tennis Channel.
Trilogy for COPD.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on.
If you've been playing down your COPD,
It's a new dawn, it's a new day.
It's time to make a stand. Start a new day with Trelegy.
And I'm feeling good.
No once-daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trelegy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trelegy helps people breathe easier and improves lung function. It also helps prevent future flare-ups. Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trelegy. Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy and save at Trelegy.com.
In the last 2 years, we quadrupled our team. At the pace we're growing, I couldn't keep up without ZipRecruiter. They do the legwork and they get my job posting in front of the right candidates. I love Invite to Apply. I instantly see great candidates and I can invite them to apply. We've hired across all departments: engineering, marketing, hardware, field techs. You can basically tell ZipRecruiter who you need, when you need it, and they deliver.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
United Healthcare offers low to no-cost coverage options to fit virtually any budget. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Well, welcome back, everyone, to the Baird Wealth Management Open. We are so happy to bringing you men's and women's singles all week and all day long. I'm here on center court here with Hunter Johnson. Hunter, you were a superstar out here. It was such a decisive victory we just witnessed. Where did you come from? Where did you bring this firepower?
Wow, yeah, this is, I'm actually a little shocked myself. I played James in the second round, James Ignatowicz, and man, it was not looking good. My back was sore. I was down 8-0, and I just said, you know, let's just get a little fire into me, and I lit it, and I guess it worked out. Yeah. So.
Well, Tyler Loong was coming off of a big upset over Ben Johns, obviously playing very hot. How did you slow his roll in this match?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did scout the match a little on video, so I kind of picked out a little weaknesses. I mean, he doesn't have many, but I just tried to hit some big serves, big returns, so I could kind of stop him from playing the cat and mouse game. I knew that isn't my game, so I just tried to, you know, hit big and go for my shots, and luckily they landed, so thank you, yeah.
Well, Hunter, you're in your first championship Sunday, and in a Grand Slam, no less. A lot of points, a lot of money on the line. How are you gonna prepare for that?
Oh gosh, yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I gotta change my flight, wasn't expecting that. Talk to Diadem, see what they want me to do, how they want me to prepare. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. We'll see. My twin brother is still in the back row, so let's see if he can try to, you know, come back and maybe we play on a Sunday together. So we'll see.
Well, congratulations, Hunter. We'll have a lot more coming up right after this. Don't go away.
It's the exciting race to the year's climactic events. Watch Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Catch action at every ATP and WTA tournament this fall as top pros square off to score points to qualify for the year-end finals and earn a chance to battle for the sport's ultimate prize.
I can't stop, no, I can't quit.
Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Daily live coverage begins Monday.
When you have auto glass damage, choose Safe Flight. We can come to you and replace your windshield.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe Flight
repair, safe like replace.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi guys, welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
So cute, I love it.
You got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it. Yeah, good boy.
Dibs, I got it first.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
Hey, pickleball is quickly gaining popularity across the country. And if you've noticed, these type of courts pop up at your local parks. You may be wondering, how do you play? I'll show you the basics. To begin, the server serves underhand to the opposing corner. The ball must clear the net and the non-volley zone. The ball must bounce on both sides before players can begin to volley the ball out of the air. So no out-of-air volleys can be hit while standing in the kitchen, however bounces can be played. A point is won by either hitting a winner or having an opponent hit the net or a shot outside the line. So similar to volleyball, points can be won only while serving. The person or team who first gets to 11 points wins the game. Pickleball is fast-paced, easy to learn, and great for all ages like me. So next time you see these courts, don't be shy, grab some friends, pick up some paddles, a pickleball, and go have a blast.
Annalie Waters, that is a pretty good person to have promoting the sport because she's pretty good at pickleball. #1 ranked player in the world, just 15 years old. She'll take on Anna Bright in the women's singles semifinal coming your way right now here on Tennis Channel. Dave Benz alongside Dave Fleming. Annalie Waters, she just continues to get better and better, Dave. You saw the storm coming over the horizon, and boy, has it ever packed a punch.
Yeah, we got full-fledged tornado warnings now here, Dave. I mean, she's getting better. Last year, you saw she was wearing knee braces. Now she's got her health in a perfect spot, working with a physio. Obviously, she plays doubles with her mom. In the women's side, she's playing mixed doubles with Ben Johns. She's won multiple triple crowns this year. And despite playing with Ben Johns and despite playing with her mother in women's doubles, she says singles is her favorite thing.
Well, here's a look at the highlights of Annalie Waters. Turned pro at age 12, youngest pro pickleball player in the history of the sport. 3 golds in 2021 and 4 titles overall. And, you know, you think about the history with Ben Johns in the mixed doubles, right? Simone Jardim was his partner for a long time. Simone was the gold standard of women's pickleball. So you've got to be pretty amazing to be able to step in to that role and play alongside Ben Johns in the mixed doubles.
No doubt. You know, Simone is the goat of pickleball. There you see Annalie getting some last-minute coaching from her mom, who's not even playing today, but dressed matching her daughter. So love to see that. They love fashion. This is going to be a great one.
Well, we are underway. You saw in our first match of the day here on Tennis Channel, Anna Bright was able to dispense of Callie Smith in straight games. I mean, how about Annalie Waters right out of the gate, showing off the full arsenal, the backhand, the overhands, everything on display right there.
Yeah, chose to stay back to start the match. So you will see some more baseline rallies from these two because they are so worried about being passed if they don't come to the net behind the right ball. So a lot of respect. That's why we'll see who can pound out some groundies here on the Tennis Channel.
Side out.
Misfire there by Waters, so Bright will get it back, trailing 0-1. Anna Bright in her match against Callie Smith, she only trailed by a single point one time, and that was at 4-3 against Callie Smith. Other than that, she was in control throughout. And a well-placed shot there, so she ties it up at 1.
Yeah, and Bright is not going to be intimidated. You know, sometimes walking in playing the 1 seed who's really playing well, that's not even a factor. Bright's going to bring her best stuff all day.
Misfire there. An interesting dichotomy here, Dave, right? You've got Anna Bright, who came through the college tennis side, and you've got Annalie Waters, who never played competitive tennis, going against each other.
She did not. She actually was playing high level soccer. Like,
yes.
This is a woman that could easily compete with any soccer field in the country. Now she's got her sights set on the 44x20 pitch we have here in pickleball.
Yeah, and there's a part of her, if you talk to her, that will tell you that, you know, it was not easy for her to make that switch because she really loved soccer, but she also understood the landscape of, I've got a chance to be dominant if I focus on pickleball full time.
Yeah, she's not the #1 soccer player in the world. Very good. Here's the chance to show all her skills. So, little feeling out process here to start out.
2-1.
Serve back over to Waters, leading at 2-1. And now she'll grow that lead to 3-1.
Yeah, and the difference in this match than playing against Callie Smith is she's going to be under relentless pressure as Anna Bright. You're going to have to really pick your spots.
Side out.
Misfire there, right into the guaranteed rate sign.
That's an interesting choice of shot. She's dropping it when her opponent was back to bring her up, but left it well short.
And that's wide, so make it 2-3.
Yeah, and you saw Bright go with a slice serve there, and the spin of the ball
2-3
stayed on the Waters paddle and forced her return to slide wide. There you see more of a traditional hit, little top spin on the serve.
Side out.
It's going to be long, so the serve back over to Waters.
3-2.
Well placed backhand, and the lob is going to be long. And that's also long. So Annalise starting to get a little bit of separation now at 5-2.
Side out.
And right as I say that.
Yeah, and you saw Bright has chosen to stay back. She respects the pass as well. So trying to find where am I comfortable.
The problem is that Annalise has so many tools in the kit that you could try to take away one thing and Annalise will just exploit another.
Yeah, and this ball just did not come up at all. You saw there, just you see Bright staring it down. Did not get a true bounce there. Forced the error.
Couple of mishits here by Waters. Keeping Bright within shouting distance here at 2-5.
2-5.
How about that display by Annalise?
Just absolutely brilliant, and just for entertainment purposes, didn't put a ball earlier in this point away, then that one right there, and then had to put out the next one. We appreciate that.
Those couple of those deep shots that were just on the baseline too. I mean, she knows exactly the strength with which to hit each and every one of those shots.
Nice inside out angle there, and this is what happens when you play Annalise Waters. You feel like you're hitting the ball pretty well, and then you look up at the scoreboard, and it's 6-2.
Oh, it's right there, Anna.
And after a couple of long points, a little Easter egg hunt over there in the corner. No one is sad about that. Get the wind and be ready for the next point.
Day one of our 4 days of coverage of this stop just outside Cincinnati, Ohio, here on Tennis Channel.
Receiver 7-2, 1 minute.
And that's why Anna Bright has been choosing not to come in. That was a good deep return, and she still got beat by a two-handed backhand pass.
So Bright will use the timeout here. First timeout of this match between these ladies. Interesting, we had in our first match of the day here on Tennis Channel, we had 5 timeouts taken.
Yes.
In our second match, we had no timeouts taken.
None.
And now we have 1 timeout being taken here.
So on the screen there, you see Lee Waters, and just to the left there, that's Stephen Waters, Anna Lee's father, who is part of the whole team that just travels around and really makes sure she's in a great headspace, ready to play. That gentleman there is her physio, who makes sure she's in top physical condition. Working with him has enabled her, as I mentioned earlier, no knee braces, fit, ready. They took some time out earlier in the year to not just grind every tournament, took about a month off. And there you see Lee Waters, her mom, who is a really great strategist to the game. So to have someone who's not just a high-level player, but your mom. Imagine that trust.
Well, and you know, you bring up a great point too about them stepping aside and letting her get a little bit of a break too. You know, you also got to recognize, as much of a talent as she is, she's still 15 years old. You've got to have a chance to be able to live a little bit of life as well.
Let's go look at some freaking TikTok videos, okay? I don't want to practice anymore.
So after the timeout, 7-2. Off the net and the point, so the timeout unsuccessful. That moves it to 1 and 5. 1 out of 6 timeouts so far in the day has been successful.
Yeah, maybe they're just gonna work in doubles this week.
And that'll make it 9-2, as Waters now just 2 points away from taking game 1.
9-2.
Wow.
And it's that ball right there, that backhand rolling volley that is not, it looked like an easy shot. It's not, and you want it to be deep, and beautiful by Anna Lee there.
So this for the first game, but not so fast into the net. So Bright will have a chance to try to at least gather a little momentum here to take into game 2. Oh, that is ridiculous off the baseline.
Yeah, you even heard Anna Bright say so good. I mean, sometimes you just got to tip your cap, your visor in this case, and just say, all right, that's just better than me today.
Better than most on most days. And that will do it for game 1. Waters in commanding fashion takes game 1 11-2. Don't go anywhere. Game 2 coming your way after this quick timeout.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good. I feel good.
Sometimes you just got to give the people what they want.
I feel good.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Bravo! For buying a treadmill? You use the Quicksilver card from Capital One. It's simple, with no annual fee and unlimited 1.5% cash back on every purchase everywhere. That makes you the hero of every purchase. Yeah. And heroes don't take the stairs.
Is this a parachute?
Ah! Ah! What's in your wallet?
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
I live in Florida, and Hurricane Irma came to Florida, and we evacuated to Pennsylvania where my grandparents lived. And he played pickleball at the time, so he introduced us to it. And at first, we really didn't want to play, but then we finally were like, okay, we'll go play. And we did, and literally I loved it from the second I started playing. And I was 10, and at the time, I was being able to play with my mom and my granddad on the same court, playing the same sport. So it was just really cool from the start.
Annalie Waters, given the brief history of her development in pickleball, or her introduction into pickleball, and boy, has she ever done a lot in 5 years since. Takes game 1 against Anna Bright, 11-2. And Annalie Waters, the dominant #1 women's player in the world, and I don't think she's going anywhere for a while, Dave Fleming.
She is not.
And she gets an early 1-0 lead here in game 2 against Bright.
Yeah, and the interesting thing about pickleball is everybody remembers their origin story. You ask any pickleball player, they remember that first time they played. It's what makes it fun and the joy of the sport.
Well, great shot there. I don't know if my origin story is quite as exciting, but I remember getting a phone call from Ray Kuliakovo, who did so much pickleball production with a lot of the U.S. Open and PPA Tour, and called me in 2016 and said, are you interested in calling pickleball? And I'm like, what is pickleball? Figured it out pretty quick that it was a great thing to get on board with.
Yeah, and it's on the rise from the level of play to the experience. You see the big video boards that we talked about during one of the earlier matches, just the professionalism and the elevation of everything, both at the amateur level of people of all ages, as Annalie talked about, and then what's being shown to the world here on Tennis Channel.
Annalie has won her last 3 games, 11-2, 11-2, and 11-2 in game 1 here. The side out's going to get her the serve back.
2-1. Side out.
Yeah, on the other half of the draw, we did have an upset where Salome Davidze defeated Catherine Parenteau. So we will see Leah Jansen and Davidze against the winner of this one.
Parenteau, #2 in the women's singles rankings behind Annalie Waters, but it is a pretty wide gap.
Yes.
2-1.
And unfortunately for the other ladies, only getting wider.
That is true.
Point.
And another point here for Annalie Waters.
Yeah, the other thing that Bright has to do is not try to make everything perfect. Okay. Yes, she's very good, but you don't have to make everything perfect. Make her play some points and earn it.
Point.
Another point to make it 4-1. One of the things with the maturity of Annalie Waters, I mean, the skill set has been there, Dave, but I think she has also come to realize that, you know what, you've got an opportunity to close things out in a couple of games versus going further, especially when you're playing in pro mixed doubles, pro women's doubles, and singles. The less games you can play, the better it's going to be for the tournament as a whole.
Sure, it's a cumulative effect on your body, especially if, as she did at the Tournament of Champions, the prior PPA tournament, she played in all 3 finals, which are 3 out of 5. She won them all, but still, to be at your best on Championship Sunday, you want to have as minimal a time on the court before that. So
a difference between 9 games and 15 games. That's
massive.
A big swing. Oh, how about that backhand right down the line to get the serve back.
And it's the volley before that sets that up. Beautifully placed, middle of the court, no angle for Bright.
Nice shot down the line by Bright. Annalie, I think, was saying that it was out. she hit it to be safe, but Anna Lee was saying it was out. And so they are going to call the side out. Oh, how about that shot?
Okay. And Anna Bright's like, hey, check me out. Let's get some highlights over here as play of the day. Yeah, we saw so much joy from Bright against Callie Smith, singing, high-fiving the crowd. That little dance move was just a glimpse of what we saw there, but unable to build on it.
Oh, Anna Lee reaches out to keep it alive and then finishes it off.
That's a disheartening point there for Anna Bright, because this ball right there beats most people, and then she's expecting Anna Lee to slide into the open court. She doesn't move, and she hits it right to her.
Friendly net for Waters. And then the firefight is won by Waters.
Yeah, the rare singles battle at the kitchen line. You're going to see a ton of those tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. But
yeah, you don't get a lot of that in singles. And a timeout being taken by Bright. So that'll give us a second to talk about the aforementioned PPA Tour rankings in the women's singles division. And you look at that disparity between Anna Lee Waters and Catherine Parenteau. It is pretty wide. And Parenteau, pretty sizable lead over Jansen as well. But there's no question Anna Lee Waters is the dominant force right now on the women's side of the sport. And at age 15, I mean, I think you can pencil her in. I don't know if you can say for a decade, but I think the better part of a decade you can pencil her in for being a dominant force.
Well, when you say decade, it sounds like that's going to be, and someone's older. A decade is 25. So I think so. I mean, I think what we all know is coming into the pickleball world is these high-level tennis players. You've seen Hunter Johnson, who we talked about his college tennis. He has dabbled on the pro tour of actual tennis as well. I think you'll see some ladies coming that way as well. But I agree, she's not going anywhere.
Misfire there, so how about that? A successful timeout for just the second time today.
See if Anna Bright can find that positive energy and, you know, really go for her serve, find that two-handed backhand pass.
Yeah, you got nothing to lose right now. Your back's against the wall. So she's able to get it to 3-7.
3-7. Point.
And that's long again by Waters. So back-to-back long shots past the baseline by Waters.
Couple of gifts. She'll take them happily.
Well, Anna Lee had Anna Bright going side to side there.
Bright had a good look. She likes that backhand on the run. Just couldn't quite lift it over. But again, a lot of wear and tear on that point. She got her steps in there.
Point.
And that was long. Waters called it long. Frustrating when you're on the other side. They call it long, but hit it anyway. And I know personal experience. Whenever I'm on the court with my son, I'll hit it. And I'll be like, no, that was long. And I'll be like, why did you hit it?
Yeah. then catch it, Dad.
9-4. Side out.
So side out keeps Bright's hopes alive here in game 2, but it's an enormous hill that she's got to climb to try and come back in this one. 4-9. Does just catch the line there and then able to hit it.
It's just wide.
Yep. Oh, they did say wide. It was just out of the camera shot. So Waters up 9-5, 2 points away from taking this match. Nice cross-court shot there by Bright.
Yeah, that's a beautiful point by Anna Bright there. And see, love the net cam to show that footwork that's required to split step and explode to the volley.
And how about that backhand out of Bright? Not done yet. 5-9.
No, the fight in this woman is not up for debate. And that's a hard ball to beat Anna-Leigh Waters on.
Another backhand by Bright.
Anna-Leigh will call timeout for sure.
Well,
if this gets to be one more, because she is a timeout user.
She's not going to need the timeout there, though.
And pickleball fans everywhere are glad that she didn't, because that was the best point of the match with both ladies extended. And there's the first big yell from the young phenom.
So Waters 9-6. That's long, so this brings up match point. 10-6 for Waters here in game 2.
10-6.
Oh, Anna-Leigh Waters showing off the full arsenal in those 2 games, finishes it with the cross-court winner, and she'll take it 11-2, 11-6.
Dominant. Just Bright came in very comfortable, very confident, and the precision, the athleticism, and just the shot-making prowess of a 15-year-old said, not today, I'm playing on Sunday.
And she was even kind enough, though, to give Anna a little bit of something to take home to feel good about. We'll hear from Anna-Leigh Waters after this timeout.
You better get ready, folks. Oh, my! Unbelievable power. It's not supposed to look this easy.
Bubbles, bubbles, so many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels, and that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles, without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip, because you are.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with Night Sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
Whenever heartburn strikes, get fast relief with Tums. It's time to love food back. Tums.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
Well, welcome back, everyone. We're so happy to have you here with us. I have the pleasure of being here on center court with Anna-Leigh Waters. Anna-Leigh, you were out there cranking backhands from the very beginning, looked so ready to go. How did you prep for this match?
Well, I had a match against Yana earlier today, and it was a little chilly outside, so it felt really good to just rip through it. And I think that match really helped me prepare for this one because I could just swing through my shots and, you know, get the feel going. And when I came out here, I felt pretty confident. So I think that's what helped me come out here and just rip everything.
Well, we saw you convening with Mama Waters on the sidelines after game 1, and I have to ask, what could she possibly have to talk badly about after such a perfect game 1?
Trust me, she'll always find something that I need to work on. No, but she was just telling me to step into a couple more shots and hit my serve a little deeper, and I tried to do that in the second game. But I like when she tells me I'm doing something wrong because it makes me feel like I can improve in the next game.
Well, you just unveiled your new Fila collection. It's all anyone is talking about on the fashion side of things. Did you have any hand in creating this?
I did not. I've been watching the U.S. Open, and all the women have been wearing this, and I was super excited to come out here today and put it on. But, you know, I feel great in this outfit. I played pretty good today, so, you know, it's a win-win. But, yeah, I love this outfit.
Well, congratulations, Annalie Waters. You're on to Championship Sunday. Don't go away, guys. We have the chance to go back to men's singles. Right after this, you're going to see Tyson McGuffin take on Frank Anthony Davis.
I recommend Nature Made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist-recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to finding your happy place, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Bye. Don't wait. Schedule now.
Safe like repair, safe like replace.
Well, there's a look at the roller coaster that you were talking about, Dave Fleming.
I am thrilled to see Kings Island. As I mentioned, we had the beast of women's singles there, and the wooden roller coaster that you saw, the Beast, should be ridden at night by everybody that is in the greater Cincinnati area. What a roller coaster. And unfortunately for Tyler Loong, he rode the roller coaster today, beat the Beast in Ben Johns, and then could not get past Hunter Johnson. But we got the other semi here, and this is going to be fun.
Yeah, Tyson McGuffin, who has been steamrolling everybody on this day of men's singles play. He'll take on Frank Anthony Davis in the men's singles semifinal. And Tyson McGuffin, talk about a player who really has just emerged now as an unstoppable force as a singles player.
Yeah, I think the special part about Tyson is not just his skill set, but the energy that he takes to the court. And the look. Look at this guy. Look at this look today. He was named by Barstool Sports as the most electrifying person in sports. All sports, okay? So this guy brings it. Look at that look. He's got the beautiful lettuce coming out of the hat in the back there. This is what branding yourself does. Now your scores and your results have to match that, and they certainly do for Tyson McGuffin.
Well, he's party on the top and party in the back, and he's party on the court, and it's been a good run for him. And you think about Tyson McGuffin and really how he's gotten to this point. The thing that has impressed me is, you think about all those great doubles matches he's played alongside Riley Newman, and when you would watch Newman and McGuffin play together, there was no question Riley Newman was the Batman and Tyson McGuffin was the Robin, because he was patient, but Robin, he would take your lunch. I mean, he was just so solid and so constrained in choosing the time to be able to exploit things.
Yeah, you need a setup guy. When you have two alphas, sometimes you can't figure out who's going to play the right side of the court in men's doubles, and that was a role that Tyson McGuffin plays well. Now, Frank Anthony Davis, there he is. He will be dancing. He will be spinning. He will not see a single ball that he doesn't love.
2 minutes.
This is a guy that grew up in a small town in New Jersey, lives in that area of the country now. He loves singles. He absolutely loves it. He wants to grind. He will happily engage Tyson McGuffin in those cat and mouse points. And what I mean by that is two guys staring each other down at the kitchen line, finding angles, finding unique shots. Frankie may even be on the ground during this match, Dave, diving for a ball. I've seen it happen so many times before.
Well, if you want to know how much that he loves singles, just go to his website, fadpickleball.com. He's got a lengthy blog there written all about why singles gets a bad rap when it comes to the perception of that part of pickleball. And he says, you know, well, you're missing out if you're not looking at singles as being a very entertaining and competitive division in this sport.
Yeah, we've certainly seen it today. He is the personification of that. That's why he wrote it. He's got his, as he turns around here, you see the FAD logo. That's Frank Anthony Davis, so that's what the FAD's all about. He is going to give Tyson fits today. He is the fifth seed coming into this. Beat Ryan Sherry, who has a PPA singles title, so that's a great win in the quarters coming into this. And then these guys are looking at, hey, Hunter Johnson is the other guy. So I have an opportunity to go play Hunter Johnson on Sunday.
Mr. Davis.
Big opportunity for both these players.
You know what? I'll tell you, the one thing that whoever wins this is going to be happy about is they're not playing Hunter Johnson today. Because Hunter Johnson today has been fantastic. How will he be on Sunday with a couple of days to think about what he's on the verge of doing? That could be another animal. But we are underway here between Frank Anthony Davis and Tyson McGuffin. And a very early side out, so McGuffin now will get a chance to try and go on top first. And indeed he does. Taking a look at Frank Anthony Davis's website, Dave Fleming, he has a lifetime flight log on his website. He's flown over 1 million miles, over 1,156 flights, 119 days he's spent on a plane.
That's what it takes to grind this out, and he's been playing for a while, and you will just see stuff you haven't really seen before in pro pickleball with him. He'll do like just slow serves like that. It's just a variety. He likes to drop the third instead of just pass you. It's fun to have all of the unique things. We've talked a lot about the tennis players here. This is a different animal. And this guy right here, Tyson McGuffin, was a wrestler as well as a tennis player in high school. So he's got that scrap in him.
That's a little bit long there by Davis. So McGuffin up 2-0 now. And make it 3-0. So tempting to say 3 loves since we're on Tennis Channel, but and I'm sure you have like so many of our viewing audience were just dialed in to all the coverage that's been going on in Flushing Meadow.
Yeah, just tremendous tennis in New York, and Frank Anthony Davis knows he's got to play his best to fight against McGuffin, and he needs to just get on the board. Sometimes just that first point will get you settled in, but a short return like that, he knows will not go well.
First point doesn't really get you settled in if you're already down 8-0. And right now, McGuffin looking to go up 6-0. And make it 6-0 on the long return.
6-0.
Oh, how about that shot out of Frank Anthony Davis?
Unbelievable athleticism to get there, and then it's our first ATP of the day. You can go around the post. Look at the hustle, and 5-hole on McGuffin as well. What a shot, and the big smile there for Frank Anthony Davis.
Even McGuffin had a smile on his face after that. I mean, that's one of those where you just got to say, wow, that's quite a shot. But McGuffin quickly gets the serve back.
Yeah, that's what makes our sport fun. Seeing those types of unique balls that kick off the tape and then suddenly that ATP sitting there. And McGuffin will let him have the highlight reel when he's serving because that does not ring the register.
Side out.
And that is just wide. So Davis will get the serve back here, trying to get on the scoreboard.
0-6. Point.
That is the Frank Anthony Davis way to play singles. Drop it, come in behind it, force the pressure. He's just got to make that third ball. So the third ball is so critical to his singles success. He wants that to be at the feet or bounce on McGuffin. And that one was just too high off the backhand there from Frank Anthony Davis, and McGuffin will happily bark, yell, scream. If he's not barking, he's not playing well. So he is definitely full of the McGuffinisms right now.
And he puts it away there.
Point.
Goes up 7-1. Love the neck cam. You get such a good look at the footwork.
Yeah, and just that peripheral vision you have to have of not taking those Skechers into the kitchen. He's able to get there, and you just sort of get a feel for it, you know. You always think you're good. We have two people keeping an eye on it to make sure that you're good. But McGuffin looking very sharp here in game one.
And we have a rarity here, Dave Fleming. We have a timeout being taken in a men's singles match.
Yes.
The first timeout in our coverage today.
Yeah, I think
between the men.
You know, Frank's got to get into his style. As we mentioned, doesn't come from a racket background. Pickleball is his first, air quotes, racket sport. So he has that unique style, but he hasn't been sharp and precise with it. When the ball bounces in the kitchen, then he can get into all of those antics that he is so good at. And moving and positioning. Hasn't been able to get there, and a lot of that is due to the level that McGuffin is playing at as well.
Time in.
You know, you want to walk into a match with a plan. If it's not working, you need to change it. I think McGuffin has helped that so far.
Nice job by Frank Anthony Davis. So the timeout pays dividends.
Yeah. Frank's got such good lateral movement that he wants you to think the court is open, because it isn't.
Nice job catching back up by Frank. Oh, man, it looked like Tyson McGuffin had Anthony Davis at a string, and Frank Anthony Davis able to win it anyway.
Yeah, Geppetto had Pinocchio moving all over the place, and it's Pinocchio that gets the last laugh.
Just
what a
beautifully played shot. And now he takes advantage, so Davis closes it to 3-7.
Timeout receiver.
And now timeout is going to be taken here by Tyson McGuffin at 3-7. We'll step aside as well. Game one between McGuffin and Davis getting tighter in Cincinnati.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
Fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah. He comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Well, Tyson McGuffin with the 7-3 lead, but Frank Anthony Davis trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Receiver, 1 timeout remaining. Server, 1 timeout remaining. Time in. 3,
so
7.
out of the timeout. McGuffin getting Anthony Davis to run all over the court.
Side out.
Yeah, we saw the Ben Johns picture on the video board, and who would have ever thought that the only part of a semifinal today
7-3.
where we would be seeing him would be on the video board.
We do like the video board, though.
We love it.
Side out.
And Frank is reading the passing shots better than he did earlier. A lot of that has to do with where
3,
he's
7.
putting the ball deeper in the court.
Oh, some beautiful pickleball being played here. How about the high level of execution by both players on that exchange?
Yeah, you definitely have two of the quickest players in the game, which sets up tremendous points like this one.
You see Tyson getting himself pumped up.
7-3.
And now that'll make it 8-3.
Yeah, and you heard Frank Anthony Davis say another one. That's 3 missed returns. That's when you are playing a player of this level, you just can't give that many freebies away.
Point.
9-3 now. McGuffin 2 points away here from taking
Timeout
game one, and a
receiver.
timeout is going to be taken.
9-3.
So we heard Joey Jones call the timeout for Frank Anthony Davis. Our other referee is David Stewart for this match. And, you know, we saw that nice little burst. We saw an ATP. He didn't really build off that. But then Frank played several solid points in a row. But the precision you have to beat Tyson McGuffin, you got to play that way for a full match. Right now, McGuffin is in control.
Well, Tyson's had to be precise too, though. Frank Anthony Davis hasn't made it easy.
No.
I told you I was going to track timeouts today. Timeouts are making a comeback, Dave Fleming. This is the 10th timeout that we've seen in our coverage here today on Tennis Channel. Timeouts were only successful in stemming the tide in one of the first 6, but if this timeout works out in favor of Frank Anthony Davis, that'll be 5-5.
There we go. So that is not a ghost. That is not a tryout for Fright Nights over at Kings Island that we saw a minute ago. That would be our boy Frank Anthony Davis. Sometimes you just got to find that what is the strategy that I want to do? How do I make it? I don't want to look at anybody. I want to focus.
Server, 1 timeout remaining.
And when he's been able to get that ball to bounce in the kitchen, we've had both exciting
Time
points
in.
and him have an
9-3.
opportunity to score. Can he do it here?
Well, the timeout does not work that time, and it takes us to game point.
10-3.
You know, you'll always see McGuffin looking for a forehand when somebody comes to the net, so he can do just that.
Point. Game. 11-3.
Finishes it off
McGuffin.
in game one in impressive
Game
fashion with the cross-court shot. 11-3. Game two coming your way after this timeout.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
The new Babolat Purero.
with refined feel and crisp contact. Order today and get free stringing and free shipping. Own your spin at tennisexpress.com.
Looks like we could get you in on the 30th of next month. Nothing sooner, even just for birth control? Even just for birth control.
Tell her about Nurex. She can get her prescription online from a licensed medical provider like me.
And I can do it right now?
That's the best part. With the Nurex app, you can access birth control anytime, no appointment required.
And your medication arrives at your door with free shipping. That's the best part. Okay, how can every part be the best part?
Well, that's the best part.
Go to Nurex.com to get started.
When his hearing loss continued to progress, we stopped doing some of the things that we really loved.
Then I found Lexi Hearing.
Lexi offers premium medical-grade hearing aids delivered directly to your door. You get high-quality hearing aids, plus batteries and accessories delivered regularly.
Don't miss out on another day. Visit LexiHearing.com and get started now.
Call 1-800-918-1643 or visit LexiHearing.com today to try Lexi risk-free for 45 days. Don't wait. Call today.
Well, game one goes to Tyson McGuffin, who came into this tournament in Cincinnati with the #1 ranking in singles next to his name. Just a small margin between he and Ben Johns, but that margin can grow quite a bit because Ben Johns was knocked out earlier today by Tyler Loong, and Tyson McGuffin still playing and looking like he is going to be a prohibitive favorite to win this thing. If he gets past Frank Anthony Davis here, he'll have Hunter Johnson, who's unseeded, waiting for him on Sunday.
Yeah, and not that Tyson is looking ahead, but Hunter Johnson beat him in Utah at the last tournament, and obviously McGuffin still has to beat a very good player here, but if he gets there, we would have a rematch of that. And there's a gorgeous no-look forehand flick down the line by McGuffin.
And a quick 2-0 lead for McGuffin.
You saw how fooled Frank was there, little ankle breaker.
Side out.
Just catches the line for Frank Anthony Davis, and he'll get a chance to try and get on the scoreboard here. You talk about fooling players. I mean, that's almost as big a part of it as anything, right? Yes. When not only being able to execute, but being able to execute in a deceptive fashion.
Yeah, because players are reading paddle position and the way your body is set up. And if you can hit the same shot in different parts of the court from that same paddle position, you are a special player. And then the anticipation that we've seen from all these players, like that one, again, go behind. You're just going to be that little bit ahead, and that's all the margin it takes when you have players at this level.
It's like a pitcher in Major League Baseball, who has the same arm slot, but multiple pitches out of it. You don't know what's coming. Misfire there by McGuffin.
Yeah, because a lot of people ask, well, why do they always know that I'm going to lob it? Because you back up and your weight isn't there, whereas the good lobbers, it looks like a dink, and then you throw it up over them from the exact same position. That's a great thing for pickleball players at home to work on.
McGuffin able to catch up with that and deliver a lob. Oh, Tyson McGuffin, the ATP attempt by Davis would have been amazing had he executed it. That was a heck of a point.
Every inch of the court was covered here. Look at him get there. And that overhead is where the lack of racket sport experience, tennis players would have a continental grip and snap that.
3-0.
Frank Anthony Davis just laid that back into the court, and McGuffin comes back and wins the point, and then the same guy misses a serve by a foot.
Yep, rare misfire on a serve there. Oh, beautiful execution there by Frank Anthony Davis.
Yeah, those are the points he liked. McGuffin, again, was looking for a ball down the line there, and what a nice little silky cross-court winner for Frank.
1-3.
And another point for Davis.
And that's where foot speed influences your shot. McGuffin knows he's got to stick that ball.
Two, three.
So 2-3, Davis trying to draw even. Oh! A backhand Ernie by Davis. How good is this?
It's really good, and it was really loud, and it was well anticipated, and that's where his magic comes from.
Point.
And that was long by McGuffin, so Davis for the first time jumps in front at 4-3. McGuffin making Davis cover a lot of ground there.
Come on. Just be faster.
You can hear him saying to himself, be faster.
Be faster. Come on, man.
Hard to be fast when you're the one that's having to cover more of the court. Great job there, though, and that'll force another side out.
Yeah, and this is the type of pickleball that Frank loves to play. And he's making McGuffin have to beat him with the backhand.
4-3.
So with a 1-point lead, trying to build on it now.
Side out.
Instead, it goes right back over to McGuffin.
And those are these opportunities. You know, it's 4-3. It's not the end of the world, but your chance to maybe get a little separation. Got to make that ball there on not a deep return from McGuffin. See if McGuffin has a reply.
3-4.
And that's going to be long, so knotted up at 4.
And that was his downfall in game 1. Several missed returns, just giving freebies away after he worked so hard, all that effort to win a point or win a side out, and then to slide a forehand return that deep.
McGuffin, great job to track it down, but Davis was ready for it. See the sweat just dripping off of McGuffin.
What a lovely little touch volley there. He's in perfect position.
4-4.
And that is just wide by Davis. He knows he missed an opportunity there.
Love the neck hand. You can see just, oh, I've got it. And then it just didn't have the paddle face closed to make that volley.
ATP effort. Oh my goodness, McGuffin able to keep the point alive. And then the ATP there.
And the McGuffin paddle toss at the ball across there. Tried to do some sort of down under boomerang at the end to get that to come back to him then. There it goes.
I don't know that I've ever seen that. That's a first.
Little frisbee target practice for McGuffin with that Selkirk paddle.
Davis has really made his mark here in game 2. If you've got Tyson McGuffin throwing the paddle, you're doing something right.
No doubt. And you got a shooting Clay's breakout here. Is, you know, Frank's getting into the types of points he loves. He's making McGuffin earn every inch on the court. And, you know, this is the grind that a match against Frank Anthony Davis requires, because he's not going to do some of the types of points that we saw earlier from Hunter Johnson's rampage. He's hitting passing shots. Frank's making you run all over the court. And that is why he is such a unique singles player. So good by him to find the range. He's dialed it in. And I'm pretty sure we might need a canine on the court to be our Frisbee dog, Dave.
Well, that certainly is not out of the question of where things have been going. Neither one of these men have gone to a third game today. McGuffin got here by
Saver, 1 timeout.
his first match, winning 11-6, 11-5, then 11-3, 11-2, then 11-1, 11-0.
Time in.
And
4,
Davis
4.
in his previous matches, all also in 2 games.
Side out.
Davis a chance to go in front, blows it there out of the timeout.
So let's see if McGuffin goes big on his serve and finds us. Yep.
Side out.
Not the big penetrating serve from McGuffin there.
They, of course, changed the rules prior to this season on how you can serve the ball. Prior to this season, players were allowed to put a spin on the ball. You'd see Ben John spin it off the racket before he would serve it, but it's more traditional of a serve now. And it really has, I think, taken away. You don't see a lot of aces in pickleball.
No, and I think you get back to the spirit of the way the game was designed. So now it's, can you hit depth and pace on your serve to set yourself up, as opposed to the spin and everything that you just described, which people would do with the paddle or their hand to create the spin before it's even touched your paddle.
Four.
Look at the footwork by Davis. And another side out. We've been hung on 4-4 here for a little bit.
Yeah, Davis has had, as we talked about earlier, a few chances to get a little separation from this guy, and just has come up just short on a couple of those drops.
McGuffin, so dominant in game 1, has been unable to find that dominance here in game 2.
Yeah, you heard Davis asking the referee, hey, he's supposed to have 10 seconds to play, so see if that percolates into anything.
And a misfire by McGuffin will get it back to Davis.
Four.
Did that catch the line?
It sure
That did catch the line.
It sure did.
Wow. The stick-to-itiveness of Davis has been unbelievable.
It was actually inside the line.
Yeah,
Dave.
it was from our angle. It was tough to see just how in that was. That was in by plenty.
No, come on.
All right, and now Frank is chattering, and when Frank is talking, things are going well for Fad.
Let's go. Timeout, receiver. 6.
Now a timeout is going to be taken here by McGuffin, with Davis up 6-4.
So that's 2 timeouts called by McGuffin and not a lot of points. Very interesting.
We'll step aside. Back to game 2 from Cincinnati after this quick break.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget, no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Back with the PPA Tour from Cincinnati, Ohio. Dave Benz, Dave Fleming from the Linder Family Tennis Center, the Baird Wealth Management Open. Day one of our 4 days of coverage here on Tennis Channel. And our first 3 matches here today have all been decided in 2 games. Is this going to be the one that goes 3 games? It certainly looks like that's a strong possibility. Frank Anthony Davis has been impressive here in game 2 against the #1 ranked player on the PPA Tour, the men's singles division, and Davis extends his lead to 7-4 out of the timeout.
And the energy is back, the precision of getting the ball to bounce, and then he's winning with his anticipation and court coverage just all over it. Really impressive here in game 2 for Frank.
Side out.
Side out will get it back to McGuffin here at 4-7.
And now McGuffin's looking to get a little of that energy from the crowd.
4-7.
Oh, off the net.
Point.
Sorry, not sorry by Tyson McGuffin.
At 4-7, I am not even in the realm of sorry.
I think you just say sorry instinctively, even though you don't really mean it.
Of course. Look at how sportsmanlike I am.
Exactly.
5-7.
And that's long, so that'll make it 6-7.
And that has got to get corrected if we're going to have a third game. Can't give freebies away, just can't.
And off the net, Davis misfires, so suddenly we're tied at a touchdown apiece.
Yeah, and I think the shot selection there is good because I think McGuffin was full but pulled well wide. So now it's Frank calling timeout.
Final timeout available to either of these players. Here's a look at the current weather here in the Cincinnati, Ohio area. It's been beautiful throughout the day. And you actually heard Annalie Waters telling Hannah Johns after she won in the previous match that it was actually chilly this morning. So, I mean, you couldn't ask for better conditions than this. Not much winds to take note of. It's absolutely perfect weather for pickleball.
No, if I was going out to play, I would say, hey, production truck, can I bring that graphic and that weather with me at every single place that I go? You can't comment on the weather when it is that.
One timeout
your fitness should be fine. You can't say one side's better than the other because of the wind. And 76, come on, it's like perfect.
Yeah, especially when much of the country is baking.
Yes.
It's 85 tomorrow and sunny. Saturday, some clouds projected to roll in, but it's supposed to be dry. Sunday is the day to keep an eye on. There is some rain in the forecast for Sunday, but we're not worried about that right now. Off the net. And McGuffin will give up the serve.
And the same works on the other side. If McGuffin in these cat and mouse points isn't able to make the ball bounce, you can see here that Davis is able to reach in on the one before that, and then he is in control of that point and points up to the camera at the end. The showmanship of Fad.
I was wondering, was he pointing at the camera or pointing to somebody in the stands?
I'll give him credit for both.
There you go. He was pointing to the cameraman, who's a person in the stands.
Exactly.
McGuffin getting the serve back, though. Davis has had a couple of opportunities in this game to maybe get a little bit of a lead or take control and hasn't exploited them enough, and he's going to regret that if McGuffin comes back to win this one, and McGuffin goes ahead now 8-7.
Yeah, and there's that signature McGuffin forehand. He won his game point with a beautiful forehand
8-7
in game 1, and there it is at a crucial moment in game 2.
Side out.
He'd like that one back, though.
Let's go.
7-8. Davis has to get some
7-8.
points on this serve.
Yeah, you gotta hit it over the net, sir.
Side out.
And you can hear him saying, you got to get it over the net.
Yeah, that same shot has betrayed him as he's had opportunities on serve. That inside-out forehand, trying to bounce it on the McGuffin backhand side, hasn't been able to make it.
Come on.
Side out.
That is a beautiful volley placed in the corner, and McGuffin just cannot even get close to tracking that down.
This match is great, though, because it's almost like you can
7-8.
read the minds of both players because they're just saying everything they think.
Exactly.
Side out.
Yeah. No guessing here. An analyst's dream. Just keep talking, boys.
8-7.
So McGuffin trying to get a little breathing room here. And off the net, it's going to be the side out.
Sorry, Tyson. Sorry. Turn around and not be the least bit sorry. And a misreturn from McGuffin.
So tied at 8.
8-8.
Davis hits it into the net, right back over to McGuffin.
We got McGuffin barking, Frank talking to himself. This is what I love about these two on the court in a huge match here at a Grand Slam.
Chance to get to the final on Sunday where Hunter Johnson will be waiting.
8-8.
Oh, McGuffin, beautifully executed. Got Davis going to the left and hits it to his left.
Yeah, that's picture perfect pickleball singles. Get your opponent extended and don't let them off the hook by staying back. Follow that in, hit it into the open court.
9-8.
And I thought Davis was out of timeouts, but apparently he did have one remaining. So he's going to use his final timeout. We'll step aside. 9-8 McGuffin.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after, to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
This month, legends will join forces in London. My goodness, can you believe it? It's the Laver Cup, live on Tennis Channel. For the first time ever, Roger Federer, Rafael Nadal, Novak Djokovic, and Andy Murray lead defending champs Team Europe against Taylor Fritz, Felix Auger-Aliassime, and a powerful Team World. Oh, what a shot! In this once-in-a-lifetime event, the Laver Cup. Live coverage begins September 23rd, presented by Northwestern Mutual.
Back here on Tennis Channel, Tyson McGuffin with the 9-8 lead. Frank Anthony Davis using his final timeout. He's back against the wall here, needing to get the side out, get the serve back if he's going to try and force this to a third and decisive game in this semifinal. And instead hits it into the net. That's going to bring up match point.
Eight.
Great extension by McGuffin. And the ATP by Davis keeps it alive.
That's a heck of a way to save a match point right there. Beautiful job. And the key on this is you have to let it travel. So you got to wait on it and then go. Great job by Davis.
It's his second successful ATP in this match. almost had a third.
And a lot of
9, 10.
amateur players aren't patient with that and hit it into the net because you don't give yourself the geometry.
Let's go!
And now we're going to go to some extra pickleball. Tied at 10, got to win by 2.
10, 10.
Let's go! Come on!
And how about this? Frank Anthony Davis has a chance to win game 2. He's up 11-10, serving for the game.
11, 10.
And there it is. How about that reaction?
Game 12-10, Mr. Davis. Change it to game 3.
Phenomenal. He saves a match point down with a beautifully struck ATP, and we're playing 3.
The decisive game 3 coming up in mere moments.
What do you mean the connecting rooms were not confirmed?
Exactly, not confirmed.
We need to be able to see our kids.
Oh, you'll be able to see them.
When you want your kids in a room that's actually connecting, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay. This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations? Then you would benefit from hearing aids. Don't waste thousands on expensive hearing aids when you can get Nano's revolutionary technology just $347. Don't be fooled by higher-priced hearing aids. The CIC Recharge is a true hearing aid, not an amplifier. With rechargeable technology, many customers say is superior to more expensive models. Call now and get not 1, but 2 Nano hearing aids for just $347. Plus, we'll add a portable charging dock and ship your order absolutely free. The CIC Recharge has a tiny in-the-ear canal design that is nearly invisible. Why keep missing out on important conversations or waste thousands of dollars? Call and get 2 CIC Recharge hearing aids for only $347 and free shipping. Call now.
800-680-0704. Again, that's 800-680-0704.
Well, we are going to a decisive third game between Frank Anthony Davis and Tyson McGuffin. And how about the pleasantries exchanged by them after that second game? I think a little bit of mutual respect for each other as well, because I mean, both those players have hit amazing shots through the first 2 games.
Yeah, it's been the dogfight we thought it could develop into. Once Davis stopped missing the returns, got into his style of points, there's a lot of respect across the net here, and you saw it there. And, you know, I'm sure McGuffin right now is thinking about, that dude had to make an ATP to take my money. And he did. So now he's got to fight back and try and win it in 3. And again, we will switch sides at 6 as we've shown the weather today. Not a big factor, but we will do it.
A full-on wardrobe change, if you will, for Tyson McGuffin as he changes shirts. Frank Anthony Davis, by the way, he also changed shirts during the timeout, but his shirt is exactly identical to the one he had on in the first place, whereas McGuffin's just changing it up altogether.
Yep, we're going to see those tats even clearer here with this new outfit. And he's all about his look, and his play has been terrific as well. We'll see if he's got the answer in game 3.
Side out.
It's just wide there, so Davis will get the serve back.
And there we saw the deception that we talked about. It looked like Davis was going to drop it and then shoveled that ball deep, and McGuffin was caught out of position and missed the next ball.
Come on!
Oh, how about that play?
And look at Frank Anthony Davis. Rarely hits a two-hander, but why not right there for a clean winner? Well done, Fad.
So the early 1-0 lead here.
He'll have to add that to that blog post you were reading earlier.
Side out.
McGuffin trying to get himself fired up now.
0-1.
And a misfire there by McGuffin gets it right back to Davis.
There's that word, separate. He knows he wasn't able to do it in game 2, but he did not pay the ultimate price. Just catches the line.
Side out.
So the side out right back over to McGuffin now.
0-1.
We did not tell Frank he has to talk the entire time between points, just to be clear.
Oh, and he'd love to have that one back.
Good look at the Vanguard Power Air paddle that McGuffin made airborne earlier, so perfectly named paddle.
Wow.
Side out.
Just some great pickleball being played here as the side out. And then Davis doing some maintenance as well.
Yeah, I've mentioned the Selkirk paddle, and this isn't magic. He ran over and hit the Selkirk TV sign there, so thanks, Frankie.
Side out.
Well, neither player able to get anything going here in this third game.
And the end of game 2 was such a grind. Every shot. We're already starting that kind of pace. Oh my.
Oh, behind the back. And then McGuffin goes the Ernie and able to finish.
Unbelievable. We actually saw Carlos Alcaraz last night in his match at the U.S. Open be forced to hit a shot like this, and look at Frank Anthony Davis do the same thing. Unfortunately, it is an Ernie by McGuffin that takes it, but what an effort.
And then the ATP by McGuffin to keep the point alive. But Davis finally able to win it.
You know, there's a lot of talk about level. What level did I play at? What level of a tennis match or a pickleball? This is a phenomenal level. You got to hit 7 winners on every point just to win it.
Lines are good, right?
McGuffin said lines are good to Joey Jones, our referee there, kidding.
Yeah, I wasn't 100% because of the angle. I was waiting to see the reaction, but they do call it the point for Davis. And the serve's going to go back over to McGuffin on the side out.
Yeah, you heard him say go cross court with that. When you're that close to the net and trying to go down the line, you're just adding degree of difficulty.
McGuffin able to get back on top now.
Stay close, stay close, stay close. Come on.
So this third game has all the makings of looking like it's going to be a marathon. Neither player giving any ground. And then the beautifully placed shot there by Davis.
His angles are a geometry teacher's dream here in the second and third game. Beautifully struck by Davis. You hear him keep saying play to win.
2, 3.
And McGuffin misfires, had an opportunity.
Takes it out on that Selkirk paddle there.
That paddle's gone through a lot today.
Well, it's got a hole in it. I'm pretty sure he didn't put the hole in it from those punches, but yeah, that it's been flying through the air. It's been a punching bag. It's hit some amazing shots, and 3 apiece in the game 3.
And McGuffin finally able to win that exchange and saying, okay, maybe the paddle's still all right.
Even the pace of play just a little slower. Everything matters so much. Neither player's going to complain about the other taking their time. You'll see some players race to the line when they've got that momentum, but here, as the score indicates, no one has it.
And Davis with the beautifully placed shot. So he'll get the serve back. Neither player has led by more than a point in this 3rd game. Both players have had a 1-point lead at one point. And then McGuffin right back at you.
Three.
That one was set up beautifully by McGuffin.
Yeah, it was brought to the net by a drop volley, which has worked earlier in this match, but McGuffin was able to get there with time to then find that angle, and then he's suddenly ahead. He was behind in the point before that drop volley, and then he has overcompensated for Davis's speed on some of those putaways and missed a couple. That one he struck just perfectly firm in the corner and got a winner, and now it's Davis calling timeout.
So Davis uses his first timeout of game 3. We'll step aside back to Cincinnati after this quick break.
Time. It's life's most precious commodity, especially when you have metastatic breast cancer. When your time is threatened, it's hard to invest in your future. Until now. Kisqali is helping women live longer than ever before when taken with an aromatase inhibitor or fulvestrant in HR-positive, HER2-negative metastatic breast cancer. Kisqali is a pill that's proven to delay disease progression. Kisqali can cause lung problems or an abnormal heartbeat, which can lead to death. It can cause serious skin reactions, liver problems, and low white blood cell counts that may result in severe infections. Tell your doctor right away if you have new or worsening symptoms, including breathing problems, cough, chest pain, a change in your heartbeat, dizziness, yellowing of the skin or eyes, dark urine, tiredness, loss of appetite, abdomen pain, bleeding, bruising, fever, chills, or other symptoms of an infection, a severe or worsening rash, are or plan to become pregnant or breastfeeding. Avoid grapefruit during treatment. Your future is ahead of you, so it's time to make the most of it with Kisqali. Because when you invest in yourself, everyone gets the best of you.
Well, back at the Baird Wealth Management Open, Dave Bentz, Dave Fleming, glad to be along with the coverage here on Tennis Channel. And this has been, no doubt, the best match we've seen in our coverage so far today. Tyson McGuffin and Frank Anthony Davis, no separation between them in this 3rd game. And McGuffin got leaning the wrong way and couldn't catch up to it. And that brings the timeout total to 6 out of 13, so almost 500. If you've taken a timeout, you've been successful with stopping the momentum 6 out of 13 times on this day, at least on our coverage, but the side out right back to McGuffin.
4-3.
McGuffin misfires. Thought maybe he had an opening for an ATP there, Dave.
Just a phenomenal get by Davis, because when you're stretched out, usually you're going to leave it up and the opponent's going to kill it. He kept that in a safe place and then made McGuffin overcompensate and missed it wide.
But he'll give it right back to McGuffin. So McGuffin 4-3.
Looks a lot like game 2, doesn't it, Dave?
Sure does. If McGuffin can get a point here, it would be the first 2-point lead in this game for either player. And
side out.
Well, thought he said it was out, but it's going to be a side out. Went into that corner. It was hard for us to really see it.
Oh yeah, well out there. Frankie called it early.
3-4.
Trying to find his best here.
Come on.
And now we're drawing even at 4-4. McGuffin came into Cincinnati with the #1 ranking, just a slim margin over Ben Johns.
4-4.
Although that margin will grow regardless of what happens in this match, because Ben Johns lost before the semifinals, losing to Tyler Loong today.
And just to be clear, this ball did not go through that hole in McGuffin's paddle. That it hit a millimeter of the ball, hit the net, and that's worse than anything, because your paddle position is just barely wrong, which makes it so right for your opponent.
Well, McGuffin able to get the side out now, as Davis had reeled off 2 straight points.
And continues the conversation with me, myself, and I over there.
McGuffin's going to give it back. So Davis now will try to get a little bit of breathing room.
5-4.
Davis covering a lot of ground, but that was too much ground to have to cover.
And you see veteran move by McGuffin. A lot of wear and tear in this. Caught the ball, dropped it. We can pick it back up and stroll over to serve.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's got everybody right now concerned in Cincinnati. We'll step aside, back to the Baird Wealth Management Open in a moment.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time. Here you go. Wow, thank you. Bye, bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
When safe drivers save up to 30% on their auto insurance for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a pretty big deal.
Steve, did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
Bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. There are bubbles everywhere. As an Expedia member, you earn points on top of your airline miles, so you can go and see even more of all the world's bubbles.
Here's Liz, whose bladder leaks drop in uninvited. But instead of period pads, she brought Poise Ultra Thin, so she can bounce on with clean, dry, fresh protection from Poise.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, the burning, itching, the pain.
Emerge Tremfiant. With Tremfya, most people saw 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. The majority of people saw 90% clearer skin even at 5 years.
Serious allergic reactions may occur. Tremfya may increase your risk of infections and lower your ability to fight them. Tell your doctor if you have an infection or symptoms, or if you had a vaccine or plan to.
Emerge Tremfiant with Tremfya. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
Well, veteran David Stewart getting some attention on the sidelines in Cincinnati. The good news is he is sitting upright and is moving, and that is certainly something that everybody is happy about. But we're not in a rush to get back to the action. We want to make sure that he is just fine. So we are going to just take another quick pause. With great game going when it resumes. Frank Anthony Davis leading Tyson McGuffin 5-4 in game 3. More to come from Cincinnati.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
See that thing John Morant has? That's a hypervolt. That thing he uses to warm up and stay loose before he throws it down. That thing Tony Finau uses on course between shots. Ooh, that's money. That thing Robin and I use before and after we're on the bike so we can ride harder tomorrow. That thing Erlen Haaland uses before smashing it into the back of the net. That thing that's for everyone. The Hypervolt from Hyper Ice. Give your body the daily relief it's been asking for.
United Healthcare offers coverage plans designed for your unique needs, no matter where you are in life. So access to care may be closer than you think with United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Superstition ain't the way.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Next.
Do you have anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
Like an eagle protects his head.
We all need a rock we can rely on. To be strong.
Like a tree.
To overcome anything.
Always there in time of need.
To be unstoppable.
You'll be there to push me up the hill.
That's why millions rely on the strength and financial guidance of Prudential to achieve their dreams. Who's your rock?
We have to tell everyone that we just switched to Verizon's new Welcome Unlimited plan for just $30.
I've already told everyone.
Wait, did you say Verizon for just $30?
It's their best unlimited price ever.
$30? That's awesome. Yeah, and it's from the most reliable 5G network in America.
For $30 a line, I'm switching now.
Yeah, it's easy. And you get $960 when you switch the whole family.
Wow, I gotta let my buddies know.
We're already here.
The network you want, the price you love, only from Verizon.
For the first time ever, living legends Federer, Nadal, Djokovic, and Murray lead Team Europe against a powerful Team World in a once-in-a-lifetime event.
Can you believe it?
The Laver Cup. Live coverage from London begins September 23rd.
With Tennis Channel Plus, game, set, match doesn't mean the action is over, because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere, on any device you want. Subscribe today.
Well, back in Cincinnati, the Baird Wealth Management Open, and you can hear the applause as moments ago we were very happy to see David Stewart walk off of the court and get up after that really just awkward moment, and we're just very happy that he has walked off, and hope that everything is as okay as it appears it is going to be.
Yeah, the referees are such an important part of our sport, and they go from match to match, and they'll go from a pro event to an amateur court and call it with the exact same and sometimes they're standing out in the heat all day long. Obviously, we're not playing doctor from where we sit. We believe he fainted. We saw him sit up. We saw him walk off the court. Friends and family of David Stewart, we saw him walking under his own power. I'm sure he's getting all of the care that he needs, and I am so thankful for that.
Yeah, and you know, he fell onto a light from a camera, and you almost think that that was a blessing because it kind of broke his fall. Yeah. So it's, but he was able to get up, and we will resume play here in what has been a very entertaining and very competitive men's semifinal between Tyson McGuffin and Frank Anthony Davis, and it's just a very unusual stoppage between these two. But neither player has had any momentum, so I don't know that it's going to stop the momentum of either player, because it's just been it's been a nip and tuck game.
You know, the question is can you get to the intensity? That's the only difference. That was a harrowing sight. I mean, it's jarring. You can go back playing though, knowing that it appears everything's going to be fine. Now they're going through another warm up to just okay. Let's hit a few balls to be able to ramp back up to where we're at, because we're at 5-4. McGuffin will be serving again. We're going to switch sides at 6, so that'll be another little interruption within the momentum of this match. But wow, what a unfortunate scene. What we think is a very okay result.
Yeah, it is. We gave you the temperature earlier. It's in the upper 70s, but you know, down on that surface where the sun kind of soaks in a little bit, and you know, you're blocked from. There isn't much breeze to speak of, but what little breeze there is kind of shielded. So you know, you're standing out there in the sun. It can get a little bit hot.
Yeah, down on that ball. You know, we talk about how the players have to hydrate and be at their best. You got to hydrate the day before. I don't know. I'm not going to say anything except I'm thankful that David Stewart is okay, and Joey Jones, I'm sure our other referee, has a lot going through his head to watch his partner have that incident. But I think we're ready to get back to pickleball. I saw McGuffin and Davis sort of pat each other before they went back to their side, saying, all right, let's get back to battle here.
Third game. Right, so McGuffin with the serve, trailing 4-5 in this decisive third game. And Davis gets McGuffin going the wrong way.
What a beautiful shot coming out of that interruption. Unbelievable.
5-4.
Again, neither player has had more than a 1-point lead in this third game. Davis trying to get a 2-point lead and a little bit of a cushion here. But McGuffin having no part of that.
Just such a cool point again here, and you know, the styles of play make the fight, and these two like this type of point. We saw the other semifinal, it was just grip it and rip it from Hunter Johnson hitting passing shots. So we're going to see a lot more of that, which is great news for pickleball fans.
No doubt, but then McGuffin unable to do anything with it, so it goes right back over to Davis with the 5-4 lead.
5-4. No, not by much. Side out.
Not by much. I mean, McGuffin talks, but Davis says everything.
Absolutely. The dead sprint, Dave. Just a tremendous shot by Frank Anthony Davis. Pulled all over the place.
I mean, that one with a little English and spin on it. That was something. That's his third successful ATP of the match. And McGuffin kept Davis on the baseline and able to get the serve back.
And when you have these cat and mouse points where you're looking for angles, sometimes you will give that ATP, but you got to make it. And wow, what a match. They've jumped right back into the level.
McGuffin, second time today he throws the paddle at the ball.
So the power air is living up to its name. And that's the easiest ATP to hit because it goes off the net and it will kick way wide for you, which is the kind you love, because look where this ends up. In the other half of the court. That almost never happens. Great job by Frankie.
He's 4 of 5 on ATP attempts in this match. And yet, nobody can build a 2-point lead.
He keeps making all the highlight reel shots when receiving, so he's not getting the benefit on the scoreboard. He's getting the chance to serve. And these guys are both going to the end of their energy wells here to try and find a way to punch a ticket to Sunday.
And McGuffin now draws even at 5 apiece. I mean, this game looks like it's going to be 25-23.
Wouldn't that be something? I'm in.
I think most people watching would agree. And McGuffin now 2 straight points to retake the lead.
And what an amazing track down. Davis is expecting him to go cross court with that ball, and he just eased it right over the line. Caught Frank moving the other way. That is an unbelievable shot by McGuffin.
Davis will use a timeout, or excuse me, it's not going to be a timeout, it's going to be the side switch. Although Davis probably doesn't mind that there's a stoppage because it's been 2 straight points now by McGuffin. And McGuffin is going to again change shirts.
Yeah, you want to feel your best down the home stretch here. And again, this battle at the kitchen line has been phenomenal, and the foot speed is really what the exertion that you have to be able to put into this. So can McGuffin get a 3rd point in a row and get that 2-point separation that we just haven't seen?
Well, Frank Anthony Davis, the reason that he's in this game and in this match is because of his execution on the ATPs. And Dave Fleming, we've seen some amazing ones, including the first game, which probably, this one here is probably the point of the match so far.
Yeah, they both got a good lap out of the first one. This one is at match point down.
That's with your back against the wall and you have to execute.
And a little dance after that one.
He's executed 4 total. You know, you brought up a great point, though. So many amateurs, they're unable to execute the ATP. And as an amateur, I'll tell you, I think part of the reason is when you find yourself in a position where there is an ATP, you're like, it's such happenstance to be there that you get so excited and then you can't execute it.
Yeah, it's a foreign idea not to hit the ball over the net.
Right.
Because you're not in that position very often if you play at a lower level. So, and there's the first missed return during this long stretch of play from the back half of game 2 to now. Bad time for that on the side switch.
First 2-point lead for either player in this 3rd game. Davis puts it away with the forehand.
So his pacing will increase, and so will the chatter.
Yeah, come on. 5-7.
Miss hit there by Davis. Will get it back over to McGuffin.
Good job by McGuffin there of getting Davis a little off balance and leaning. When you're not set, it's tough to execute that volley.
7-5.
And you heard Frank say, "Oh no." He knows now he's in a little bit of trouble. Down 8-5.
8-5.
McGuffin getting a little bit of momentum. And make it 9-5.
And you heard Davis call that no, and that was his heart hoping it would go wide, but then he was like, yes, yes.
You want it? Yes. Timeout receivers.
And
9-5.
Second and final timeout available to Davis is going to be used here as McGuffin with a 9-5 advantage, 2 points away from moving on. And you know, we had that stoppage, Dave, and I said at the time, I don't know that it necessarily hurt or favored either player, but if you're going to look back at it, McGuffin, the #1 ranked player, not really wanting to be in a third game against Frank Anthony Davis, and he's the one who has gathered himself a little bit better since that point.
Yeah, he's won 5 points in a row, so he has certainly whatever he was thinking about during that, obviously first concern for a human being in distress, but then when you get to that being okay and you get to the pickleball, okay, how do I rein this in? And then you think, I've watched a lot of Frank Anthony Davis highlight points, but they've all been when receiving, so he hasn't been able to do that when serving, and now suddenly he's staring at a 4-point deficit and 2 points for being sent to the back draw.
9-5.
Come on. But the misfire there by McGuffin, and that will bring the serve back over to Frank Anthony Davis, still breathing here at 5-9.
Great deep return there by Frank to put a lot of pressure on that third by McGuffin and got the error.
And that's going to be side out.
Yeah, you heard, nice shot, Tyson. That's the style of point that Davis would prefer. Just too good for McGuffin.
And now McGuffin again 2 points away from moving to the final.
McGuffin has made that slight change of going down the line instead of cross court here in this little run, and it has paid off.
Went
there.
Down the line again, and now he is on match point. Hunter Johnson will await the winner on Sunday.
10-5.
And there it is. Tyson McGuffin able to win at 11-3, 10-12, 11-5. But boy, was that ever entertaining and competitive by these two players.
Yeah, and it looks like McGuffin is cramping up at the literally end here. He's struggling off. He's had that issue in the past, so perfect timing for him as far as if I'm going to have it happen, I don't have to play anymore today. Go get that squared away for tomorrow. But he does not look to be in a great spot himself, and he's trying to work through that. So a physical grind for McGuffin.
Well, a little easier to work through it when you've got the win behind you. So there's a look at what's coming up for you in the final on Sunday. Hunter Johnson unseeded, and he will take on Tyson McGuffin for the championship in the men's singles at the Baird Wealth Management Open. That should be a whole lot of fun.
Well, you see that and you go, okay, McGuffin's like some big favorite. Oh, nay. Johnson beat him in the last tournament. So Johnson will have that in his mind. McGuffin will have revenge on his mind, but what a match. Well earned. Great final ahead.
No question. And Tyson McGuffin is limping his way towards Hannah Johnson. We will hear from Tyson McGuffin via Hannah after this timeout. Stay with us here on Tennis Channel.
When you prefer dream vacation over a rental nightmare, it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Thank you, Nature Made, for seeing that life is a little chaotic and creating new targeted blends to help. So when our sleep, stress, and immune health are thrown off, new Nature Made Well blends can help us find balance.
You think you know Rose Namajunas? Rose lost her first title fight. Flat out lost. But right then and there, she made a decision to stop just fighting and start believing she would become a champion. And look who's #1 now. If you've decided to take control of your finances, get the cash you need today with the Cash Out Refi from Guaranteed Rate, a Linder real estate agent's trust. Learn more at rate.com.
If you've been injured in an accident that's not your fault and you don't have an attorney, listen up. We have legal professionals standing by to tell you what your case is potentially worth. Hello, I'm Gina, along with spokesperson Rob. Rob, tell the folks at home who should be calling right now.
Well, just like you said, Gina, anyone who's been injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, give us a call right now, and we're going to let you know what your case is potentially worth.
Thanks, Rob. So what kind of calls have we been seeing today?
Well, Gina, we're getting calls from all types of accidents today. Work accidents, slip and falls, truck accidents, and most commonly, car accidents. So if you were injured in an accident that was not your fault, you don't have an attorney, take that first step, pick up that phone and give us a call. We're going to answer your questions, and we'll let you know how much money you can get for your accident.
Thanks, Rob. All right, folks at home, you heard it. Go ahead, don't hesitate, take that first step and call now.
Well, welcome back, everyone, to the Baird Wealth Management Open. And what an electric semifinal we just saw play out on center court. Frank Anthony Davis leaving it all out in the court against Tyson McGuffin. I was trying to get Tyson to come over here, have a few words with us, walk us through this match, but unfortunately, he's cramping up due to those long games. He's going to go straight home, get an IV, get some salt into his system, make sure he's ready to go for the rest of the week, as well as on Championship Sunday. I wanted to grab Frank to get his comments on the match as well, but unfortunately, Frank, as we do in pickleball, has to go now and play in the back draw to see if he can make his way to the bronze medal match for the chance at some points and some prize money. So unfortunately, we won't get to speak to either of them, but we will be able to show you the women's singles semifinal, second of the day. Salome Devillier will take on Leah Jansen coming up next.
I don't know about you, but I feel good. I don't know about you, but I feel good. I feel good.
Sometimes you just got to give the people what they want.
I feel good.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture. This is what it's like to have a comprehensive wealth plan with tax-smart investing strategies designed to help you keep more of what you earn and set aside more for things like healthcare or whatever comes down the road. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
Right here, right now.
Tennis Channel Plus, game, set, match doesn't mean the action is over because you're able to watch thousands of other live and on-demand matches year-round.
Get out of town with that.
Streaming anywhere on any device you want. Subscribe today.
The Ultimate Slam. The last battles to be fought. Watch TC live at the US Open as we break down the action of the women's and men's finals. Saturday and Sunday at 7 p.m. Coverage presented by Evian.
Back here on Tennis Channel, we continue our coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open, and we're going to flip it back to the women's singles division. And final spot available in Sunday's final. We'll have Leah Jensen, who won in 3 sets in her quarterfinal, and she will take on Salome Davidze in this semifinal. And a little bit of something to pay attention here, Dave Fleming, because there are going to be line judges for this match, and there is a reason for that.
Yeah, Leah Jensen asked for him the last time they played. I saw this potentially coming when I looked at the matchups, and so you will see more referees out on the court than usual. So we will have line judges on the sidelines, and it was at the request of Leah Jensen. She wants it called right. That's what she's asked for, and there you see over Salome Davidze's shoulder a line judge to call that sideline. So that is adding a little bit of, okay, I want this right, and we're going to have some interaction before this thing even gets started.
Yeah, it's a little bit contentious before we've even had the first serve.
Yeah, I'm calling this out right now, and I've done it before. So, okay.
Well, this should be interesting to see how this one plays out.
And we're actually working out the mechanics of that there. Your call, head referee call, then check with the lines judge. What did you see? So lots of moving parts here, and we haven't hit a ball.
Right.
And I'm not surprised. I thought this might happen, and it did. So now let's just play pickleball and hope there's no controversy on where the ball lands. And let's have the best player win.
Yeah, and we will have the pickleball coming up for you after one final timeout. Stay with us here on Tennis Channel.
Go to HelloFresh.com and use code TV16 for 16 free meals across 7 boxes.
My skin, but better. Everyone wants it.
This does it.
True Match Nude Tinted Serum. 1% hyaluronic acid in a foundation.
Feels like second skin. Naturally radiant.
True Match Tinted Serum from L'Oreal Paris.
We're worth it.
Hiring is step one when it comes to our growth. We can't open a new shop or a new location without the right people in place. I couldn't keep up until I found ZipRecruiter. ZipRecruiter helps us get out there quickly and get us qualified candidates quickly. They sent us applicants that matched what I was looking for. I've hired for every role: entry-level technicians, service advisors, store managers. ZipRecruiter helps me find all the right people, even the most difficult jobs to fill.
ZipRecruiter, rated the #1 hiring site. Try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/tennis.
So here we go, getting ready to get this women's semifinal underway. Dave Benz, Dave Fleming, glad to be part of the Tennis Channel coverage. Day one of 4 days of coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open here on the PPA Tour.
Yeah, Dave, and we've talked a lot about young Annalee Waters and what a phenom she is at her age. Well, Salome Davidze is from the country of Georgia. She played pro tennis, got into the top 250. But she also played for her country in the Fed Cup, which is the Davis, the women's version of that, at age 13.
Wow.
So at a very
to the head referee,
she was playing high-level
backside
tennis.
line judges goes that way as well. The only thing is
you can hear her
when
being
somebody's serving.
Talked to about the line judges that we mentioned before the last break, as Steve Hast talks it over with her.
They're going to go there.
That is fair.
then I should have line judges.
Yeah, she made it to career high in the tennis ranking, did Devillier of 254 in the world, but that was back in April of 2004.
Yeah, no, yeah, I do, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there's spice all over that screen right there.
Yeah, just the look of contention.
So Steve Hast is used to just managing our people in the kitchen. Did I see some feet? Call the score. Now he's got line judges to also orchestrate. So this is going to be fun. Winner, of course, gets Annalee Waters on Sunday.
We're good to go.
And Devillier taking her time coming out onto the court.
They're going to stay there, according to Leia. Yes, for next game. For next game when you go that.
We're getting getting some great audio here, getting to hear exactly what's going on.
Because that person, no way they can tell a ball to the net.
So Devillier already contending the line judges and their ability to be able to assess the play.
So
Ray,
it appears,
if you go down to the other end there,
it appears we have two.
We'll have one there, one at that end. Nah, we have four. We have two on the sides. We have 4 line judges, one for each baseline. We don't have 6.
That's so unusual. So many matches played without line judges.
Yeah, so this, the question was, all right, are you going to have somebody look all the way down the line because we have somebody stationed at each baseline? So Leia Jansen asked for this.
4 was what he could find. No, 4 was what he could find. So we'll put one in that end, one on this end.
Okay. So.
And we have 2. Don.
Well, just to explain to people who might be watching for the first time on Tennis Channel, the PPA Tour, this is really
highly unprecedented.
Highly unprecedented, highly irregular.
This is Leia Jansen saying, I am concerned about what calls are coming, and I want this to be right, and we want it right on both sides, of course.
Right, but now you feel like Salome Devillier is, she's trying to up the ante by saying, well, if we're going to have line judges, we need line judges everywhere.
Everywhere, yeah. So now we've got a situation where I don't know that Devillier is going to play until we have one in every corner. We'll see.
Normally, you will see line judges sometimes on Championship Sunday, but there's so many other matches going on. The judges are needed to run the tournament as a whole. You can't just put them all on center court. And normally it's I know we've got the ladies out here right now, but it's a quote-unquote gentleman's sport where people will make honest calls because you want honest calls on the other end as well.
And we're basically starting off saying, I don't know
trust
if that's going to happen.
Right.
So we're going to put a whole bunch of other human beings out here to watch the lines.
And we are hearing they are going to try to find 2 more lines judges. So we're going to take a timeout. We appreciate you staying with us. There will be high-level pickleball coming, hopefully in mere moments here on Tennis Channel.
When you have auto glass damage, let Safelite come to you. My customer enjoys time with her family. So when her windshield got a crack, she scheduled with Safelite in just a few clicks. We came to her house, replaced the windshield, and installed new wipers. That's service on her time.
Here you go.
Wow, thank you. Bye. Don't wait, schedule now.
Safelite Repair, Safelite Replace.
With United Healthcare, access to quality healthcare may be closer than you think. You'll find coverage solutions for virtually any budget. no matter where life takes you, with United Healthcare. So access to care may be closer than you think when you choose United Healthcare. Learn more at uhc.com.
Who did you let down today? Your wife? Your kids? Well, how about yourself? Take a look in the mirror. If you're tired of your drug and alcohol problem, you need to fix the problem, and right now, before you hurt or kill yourself, or worse yet, somebody else. Call the addiction specialist now at the Reset Addiction Treatment Helpline. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We'll find you the right treatment regardless of your financial situation. When you call right now, you'll speak to a recovering addict who understands what you're going through right now. Let us help you break your addiction to drug and alcohol before it's too late. This call is completely confidential and free. So take 5 minutes of your time and call us right now. We're here answering the phone. I promise it'll change your life.
Call 800-830-9623. That's 800-830-9623. Again, 800-830-9623.
All right, looks like we are finally close to seeing Leah Jansen and Salome Devillier in this women's semifinal. They have found 2 more lines, judges, so we have all the lines covered. And we are...
Game 1, time
this
in,
pot
0-0.
is stirred before we even start, so let's play pickleball.
And Devillier begins with the serve and already a side out.
0-0.
So Jansen on the right side of your screen and Devillier on the left, and Jansen gets the first point.
1-0.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, Devillier comes in here beating Catherine Parenteau.
Came in ranked number 2 in the PPA women's singles rankings, and Devillier able to get the serve back.
Zero-1.
Devillier, you mentioned a native of Georgia, 36 years old. Great backhand there by Jansen.
Yeah, so Jansen will be playing a very aggressive style. She comes off making it to the final at the Tournament of Champions up in Utah, the last PPA stop. So definitely in good form from singles. There you see the before every point, just sort of centering process she goes through to prepare herself for each point, and that has worked well for her in her whole mental approach. There's another good look at it.
Jansen also from a tennis background. Played collegiately at Washington State University. And the side out here.
Zero-2.
Nice get there by Jansen. And then the miss hit into the net after a couple of beautiful shots on the baseline by Jansen.
Yeah, tremendous to get back to even or even slightly ahead there, and then
1-2.
Misses the forehand.
Jansen covering so much ground, but unable to catch up with that one. And Devillier knots it up at 2 apiece.
Yeah, quality point from Devillier there. As you mentioned, Jansen side to side to side.
Winner of this one will get a date on Sunday with 15-year-old Annalie Waters, who is a runaway train right now in terms of her dominance in the women's singles. Well, really every women's pro doubles, mixed doubles.
Point.
And the point here puts Jansen back on top 3-2.
So Devillier had some trouble with returns here so far.
Waters earlier today got to the championship by beating Anna Bright 11-2, 11-6. Into the net there by Devillier. Jansen now with a 2-point advantage.
Yeah, so Jansen is definitely going to keep going for her serve. She will take the net if it is not taken by Devillier. She wants to be the aggressor.
Point.
Make it 5-2 for Jansen.
And now we have a ball controversy to go with our line judges controversy, so we have double controversy. Because that return by Devillier hit like 4 squares up. And our fine referee, Mr. Hast, is seeing if there's anything wrong.
There's no crack, it's a point.
Anything wrong with the ball. If there's a huge crack in the ball, you can have a replay based on that happening.
See if that one is there. If it is brand new, okay. Let's look over in the basket here.
Okay, so now we're going to switch the ball out. So all sorts of non-between the lines play activities happening here, but Devillier's got to get her
There's no door. Yeah, it still shows
return going here because she has missed several returns to give Leah Jansen the lead here, and now we're making sure the ball is okay from all players. So we've got line judges that you see there. We got a new ball in play. Dave, what else is going to happen here?
Well, hopefully we're just going to see good pickleball.
I would like that myself.
5-2.
Devillier, you mentioned her beating Parenteau in the her previous match. Needed 3 games to do it. Lost the first game 5-11, but then won 11-0 and 11-6. But she's in a hole here now against Leah Jansen.
6-2.
Oh, what a backhand there by Jansen.
There you see the Washington State tennis prowess there, just rips the two-hander again.
And now Devillier is asking for a timeout.
And a very slow-moving, short return with so many options. Jansen threads the needle.
We'll step aside for a quick break. 7-2 Jansen here in game 1.
We got a dog. Hi. Oh, what you got there? All right, go get it.
When it comes to lasting relationships, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Tucson. It's your journey.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
My dad was a hard worker. He used to do side jobs, installing windows, charging something like $100 a window when other guys were charging $400 or $500. He just didn't want to do that. He was proud of the price he was charging. My dad instilled in me, always put the people before the money. Be proud of offering a good product at a fair price. I think he'd be extremely proud of me. Yeah.
So a lot of high drama going on right now at the Baird Wealth Management Open. Salome Devillier and Leah Jansen. And Jansen with the 7-2 lead. By the way, Dave Fleming, I told you I'd keep track of the timeouts.
Time in 7-2.
In our coverage today, this is the 15th timeout. Now they've now drawn even 7-7 through the previous 14. Meaning if you call the timeout, good things have happened half the time for you on the other side.
Point.
And that's a great point by Jansen as Devillier coming out of that timeout, Dave, chose to stay back and exchange ground strokes. Well, Jansen's not going to do that. She's going to find a ball to come in on. She put it in the corner and then stuck a volley.
And that was wide.
I can't overrule that. Ball was out.
Okay, so.
Point.
9-2 Jansen. 2 points away here from taking game 1.
9-2.
That's a nice ball by Devillier there. So very little has gone the way of Salome Devillier here. Let's see if she can at least, you know, maybe build something you can grow into game 2. No, that's not to say she can't come all the way back here, but it is a sizable hole.
Has that one set up perfectly, though, and able to hit the overhand.
Yeah, that's what a tennis overhead looks like here. That's somebody who's played high-level tennis, point, fire. Rotate that shoulder.
3-9. Side out.
And an unforced error there by Devillier. He'll get the serve back to Jansen. 2 points away from taking game 1.
Nine, 3.
Oh, great reflexes by Jansen. And that brings up game point.
Yeah, that ball was low, driven, and to get a paddle on it's one thing, Dave, but to stick a winner off of that position, that's a tremendous shot by Jansen.
10-3. Point game.
And Jansen says it's wide. The line judges agree that it was long, and that is game 1. 11-3. Leah Jansen able to win it decidedly. Game 2 coming your way in a moment.
I recommend Nature Made vitamins because I trust their quality. They were the first to be verified by USP, an independent organization that sets strict quality and purity standards. Nature Made, the #1 pharmacist recommended vitamin and supplement brand.
With the intelligent control of all-wheel drive and the power of a 2.5-liter turbo engine, there's no limit to the places the 2022 Sorento can take you, and to the stories waiting for you when you get there. The world's first storytelling machine, the 2022 Sorento. Kia, movement that inspires.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Tennis.com is your home for the entire sport. It's breaking news, real-time match scores, and everything on your favorite players. It's also the baseline, lifestyle, fitness, travel, all in one place. Tennis.com.
Get set for a Pro Pickleball Major. Watch first ball through championship point coverage on Tennis Channel. The Baird Wealth Management Open in Cincinnati. Yeah! Live coverage continues tomorrow at 10 a.m.
15 seconds.
Back in Mason, Ohio, just outside Cincinnati, Leah Jansen able to take game 1, 11-3 over Salome Devillier. And Jansen will start game 2 with the serve.
0-0.
Yeah, so let's see if Devillier can put all this controversy behind her and play at the level that she is capable.
Point. Jansen able to strike first in game 2.
Two-handed backhand working brilliantly today for Jansen. Rips it down the line, and Devillier just barely got a hack of a paddle on that one. That was a weird outcome at the end there.
Nice cross-court winner there by Devillier. Gives her the serve for the first time in game 2.
0-1.
Just long by Jansen to knot it up at 1 apiece.
One.
Davidze had Jansen staying back on that baseline, but unable to take advantage, hits it into the net.
Yeah, went for a big serve, got a short return and was in control of the point, and then Jansen was able to feather one at her feet.
1-1.
A ball she can make. Went for a little too much.
Wow, how about that backhand? Rips it down the line.
Two, 1. Side out.
And then Jansen into the net will give it back over to Davidze. Leah
1-2.
Jansen, who originally from the Pacific Northwest, and we mentioned played collegiately at Washington State, recently moved to Austin, Texas, however. Felt it was more advantageous to be able to train there year-round with some of the pros and able to execute a beautiful shot there.
Yeah, again, following in a ball before that gets at the feet, come in, find that open court. That's the, if you want a prescription for winning singles in pickleball, that would be it. So can she keep going for the serve? She got a lot of gifts from Davidze on missed returns.
Side out.
And that is long, so the side out's going to give it back over to Davidze. Davidze showing a little bit more
1-2
competitiveness here in this second game than in game 1.
Point.
Great finish there by Davidze to tie it up at 2 apiece.
Yeah, and her heavier serve is putting her ahead in the point, and I expect her to continue to do that. Jansen's going to do more with the return.
2-2. Point.
Jansen knew that one wasn't going to clear the net the second she hit it.
That time Davidze went for a severe angle on the serve, which created an angle off the return from Jansen. So I like the serving selections here from Davidze here in game 2.
Point. Timeout by the receiver.
Another
Scores
point
4-2
for Davidze. She's got a 2-point lead for the first time in this match, and that's going to bring about a timeout by Jansen. So Salome Davidze making some noise. I mentioned in that first match against Catherine Parenteau, she lost 5-11. And then she came back to win game 2, 11-0. So this is not uncharted waters for her to be able to bounce back.
No, and that shows you that she's able to compartmentalize. You know, unlike a game of baseball or a game of basketball, if you have a bad quarter, that number continues in the final score. Here, these are compartments, and you can have an 11-0 or 11-6 or even to lose 11-9, doesn't matter. You got to win 2 out of 3 individual games. So it's interesting to see
15 seconds.
That the pressure her serve is now putting on the match. It was the Jansen serve and the lack of good returns going the other way. So we've seen a 180 on that. We'll see if that continues.
So cliche, but just worry about the next point.
Yeah.
That's all you can do.
That's all you can do. And, you know, I'm sure all that shenanigans before this started, obviously the target was like, I'm not playing unless all this is worked out. That's hard to walk out on the court and have all that in your head beyond playing on a Grand Slam at this tennis facility.
1 timeout left, 2.
On the tennis channel
4-2.
for a chance at Sunday. Come on. Now we're getting the match going.
Point.
So the timeout doesn't do anything to stop the momentum.
Except showcase a beautiful two-handed backhand down the line. Again, good deep serve and that short return. And then you're guessing. That's just a bad position to be in when you're coming in.
Yeah, you're not on the kitchen line. You're not on the baseline. You're in bad position. You're leaning the wrong way. And now suddenly you're down 6-2. Or if you're Devillier, you're up 6-2 with a bunch of momentum right now.
6-2. Side out.
And it takes a little love off the net. We're not even bothering with a sorry, not sorry there. Jansen's going directly back to serve.
I need the serve back.
Side out.
Serve will go right back over to Devillier.
6-2.
And that's long, so 7-2 now in favor of
Timeout
Devillier.
called by the receiver. Score is 7-2.
And Leah Jansen is going to use her second timeout, as she is 4 points away from having to play a third game. We'll step aside and take a quick break as well. You're watching Tennis Channel's coverage of the Baird Wealth Management Open.
When you're traveling with 3 kids and pretty much everything they own,
Hi, guys. Welcome.
it matters where you stay. Hilton for the stay.
Vodka soda with lime. Vodka cranberry with orange. Really, Mom? If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But this is my house. But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink? Whatever you want.
This is the planning effect. This is how it feels to know you have a wealth plan that covers everything that's important to you. This is what it's like to have a dedicated Fidelity advisor looking at your full financial picture, making sure you have the right balance of risk and reward, and helping you plan for future generations. This is the planning effect from Fidelity.
So Salome Devillier fighting her way back into this
7-2.
match with a 7-2 lead. Leah Jansen using the timeout, trying to see if she can force the side out. And instead, it's another winner for Devillier, now up 8-2.
So we saw the men playing a lot of the cat and mouse, drop the third, have all those scrambly points. Here it's return, come in, either the pass is made or missed, much quicker points.
Whoa.
And Devillier is smoking groundies from
dialed in.
Yes.
Dialed in. Yeah, it was such an unusual start to this match. It seemed like Jansen really took advantage of Devillier being a little bit, you know, knocked off of her game by what transpired. But Devillier now has found her footing in a big way. And now she has a chance to be able to win this game. Game point, Devillier.
Yeah, in like 10 minutes.
By the way, I can't help but notice the pickleballtournaments.com logo there by Leah Jansen. I want to shout out Melissa McCurley and her crew do such a great job. If you want to see any of the brackets and see how these players got to where they are, just go to pickleballtournaments.com and you'll find all that information.
Side out.
So that's the first point that Jansen has had control of in forever. So she saved a game point with a nice forehand there. Can she build on it?
2-10. Point.
And the return is long, so Jansen now closes it to 3-10.
$3-10.
That's wide, so it'll make it 4-10.
Timeout by the receiver.
And
Score is
Devillier
4-10.
immediately calls for a timeout. That's her first timeout. Jansen is out of timeout, so Devillier still has one remaining. I mean, Jansen, I guess, you know, she's still got a chance to be able to win this thing in consecutive games, but really at this point, I think trying to just get some momentum to take into a third.
Yeah, you always believe, you know, and most of the points scored in this match have been off missed returns or short returns that gave people at this level way too many options to hit winners on. So
it is,
why not believe that I can go back there and keep cracking serves and get short returns?
It is interesting. You saw them both go to that same corner. I mean, the tension between these two is palpable.
Oh.
It's the polar opposite of what we saw in the last match, right? Where McGuffin and Davis, there was respect, there was, you know, admiration for each other.
Fest. It was a love fest.
And they were playing at an unbelievable level. This has just been tense from the second they both stepped on the court.
Yeah, and we haven't had those types of points to draw the crowd into this either.
Point. Great shot there by Jansen, and that'll make it 5-10. So it's starting to get a little bit interesting. 3 straight points rolled off by Jansen.
5-10. Point.
And there's another one. Sounds like the crowd trying to get behind Leah now as well.
Yeah, we saw those two-handed backhands all over the place in game 1. Now she's had a couple chances and she's made them. Nice deep serve there.
Oh, quick reflexes by Leah. And make it 7-10. Maybe it's not about momentum for game 3.
She would love an epic 10-point run to close this out. She is halfway home.
7-10. Point.
Make it 8-10.
Timeout's called by the receiver. Scores.
And there's going to be the
8-10.
final timeout available for either lady. Devillier will try to see if she can stop this momentum.
A second ago, it was game point at 10-2. And look at where we are now. 2 timeouts have been called. And they are going to not their separate corners because there's the only shade that they desire is right here in this corner. So I don't expect any interaction between these two over there.
They're not even looking at one another.
No.
It's, and I don't know if Leah's getting some kind of text updates from people watching Tennis Channel's coverage, giving her a little bit of coaching, but she's gone to the phone a couple of timeouts.
So we got the phone, we got the footwear for Devillier. All the timeouts have been emptied, and she wins this point, and then the pressure is enormous on Devillier.
Neither of you have any timeouts
Devillier has
left.
chosen not to come in and be the aggressor at the beginning of these points, and she has paid the price for that choice. And the main reason for that is the depth and quality of the serve coming from Jansen.
Side out.
Jansen blows an opportunity there.
Wow, and a very tight return hit by Devillier that hit the net and stayed in. That thing was not hit clean. And then Jansen missed a bunny. So second game point coming up.
Devillier to force a game 3. That's wide. Devillier asking the line judge.
Okay, we have to go through the protocol.
You're what? Okay, I could not overrule it. Let me check with this ref first. Over. Okay. Not enough to overrule, Dave and Anisha. Okay. Call stands. Call stands.
So there you go.
Okay, so everyone standing on the court saw that out. Okay, except Devillier.
I'm in 8-10.
Here we go. 2 game points saved.
And all the momentum for Jansen right now.
Side out.
Nicely placed shot there by Devillier.
Yeah, Jansen was throwing it at her feet on the backhand side there, and Devillier was able to fight that off. So here we go.
Game point number 3.
10-8.
And there it is.
Devillier
able to finally close out game 2, 11-8. So we will have a third and decisive game between these two ladies coming from Cincinnati.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
It's the exciting race to the year's climactic events. Watch Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Catch action at every ATP and WTA tournament this fall as top pros square off to score points to qualify for the year-end finals and earn a chance to battle for the sport's ultimate prize.
I can't stop, no, I can't quit.
Tennis Channel's Chase for the Championships. Daily live coverage begins Monday.
Hi, it's me again. Listen to this. Medicare Part C plans with extra benefits like getting money added back to your Social Security check every month may now be available to you in your zip code. Make sure you're not missing out. It's simple. 1, call the number on your screen. 2, they'll look up your zip code and see if you're eligible. 3, they'll check for plans with extra benefits like prescriptions, dental coverage, and the benefit that adds money back to your Social Security check every single month. Call now.
I called to get everything I deserve.
I called to check my zip code for a plan with the benefit that adds money back to my Social Security check.
I called to check my zip code.
Check your zip code. It could be dynamite. Call now.
Call 1-800-370-2458. That's 1-800-370-2458 now.
Cincinnati, Ohio has certainly brought the Chamber of Commerce weather for day 1 of the Baird Wealth Management Open at the Linder Family Tennis Center. Suddenly I can't talk. Dave
I'll
Fleming.
take it from here, Dave Benz. I got your back, my friend. No, we're, I think we saw an unbelievable run from Leah Jansen. I talked about the serving being a big factor. Devillier wobbling there at the finish line, but hits a big serve, gets the miss. So we'll switch sides at 6 and see who can come up with the magic to get to Sunday.
And a early point here by Devillier. And you mentioned the side switch. There's really not much wind to speak of. The sun isn't really a factor at this point getting into anybody's line of sight. So it's really kind of just more academic that they will switch sides.
Point.
Yeah, little shadows on the end Jansen's on. I doubt that's affecting much of anything yet. And that's, we'll see here, just a really beautiful forehand passing shot by Devillier there. Again, depth of return.
And out to a 2-0 lead.
Side out.
I believe Leah called that out. And
I cannot overrule.
And Devillier is going to
thank you.
Immediately
Side
ask.
out.
And the call is going to stay side out.
So we're going to keep grinding the controversy all the way to the finish line here. 0-2.
Point.
Make it 1-2. Leah Jansen, who is type 1 diabetic.
1-2.
And is very disciplined with her diet. Loves cooking, is experimenting with some sugar-free baking when she's not on a pickleball court.
Point.
Yeah, has really worked hard to find how do I monitor everything that that requires, and is able to play at this extraordinary level. So
2-2.
She brings even other things to the court that she has to have to make sure that she's at her finest. And there's her finest two-handed backhand right there.
That was pretty impressive. And puts her back on top 3-2.
And hitting a two-handed backhand it allows you to have your left hand be a part of it, and you can, what we say, hold it, meaning I am not signaling where this is going to the last second, and she whips it cross court. Well done, Jansen.
Side out.
That's long, so side out. Devillier getting the serve with a chance to tie this third and decisive game back up. Winner moves on to Sunday to take on Annalie Waters for the championship. That's going to be wide, so we are tied at 3 apiece.
So if you're not firm on that volley and stick it, the spin off of that cross-court ball will let it fade if you don't have your paddle face just close. She had it open a little bit. Spin of the ball pushes it wide.
Side out.
Jansen gets the serve back.
Yeah, now she's channeling her inner Frank Anthony Davis and got the conversation going with herself, which has not been as frequent as Frank on our prior match, but
3-3.
She is engaged here, ready to go. Love the net cam show of the serve.
Point.
And make it 4-3 in favor of Jansen.
That just caught the baseline, it looks like, from the way Devillier is staring a hole through the court there.
4-3.
Jansen covering all kinds of ground. But Devillier finally hits it wide.
What was the call? It was out? Thank you. Thank you. Point.
Okay, so more questions, all confirmed by the line judges, and Jansen would love to switch sides with a 3-point lead if she can grab this point. It's a good look at our line judges added to the court.
And that's long. So Devillier now in a 3-point hole as Jansen has gotten all kinds of momentum, and Devillier is hoping that this side switch is going to be able to try to stop the momentum of Jansen. We will step aside while they switch sides.
So to accelerate growth, should all our IT move to the cloud?
Well, it isn't right for everything. The cloud would give us more flexibility, but we lose control.
Should we stay? Should we go?
Darling, you got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go?
We have tons of data at the edge, but we have to act on it in real time.
If I go, there will be trouble.
And we need business insights across all our data silos, but how?
So come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go now? Should I stay or should I...
Wait, we can stay and go. HPE GreenLake is the platform that brings the cloud to us.
And it'll accelerate
our digital transformation? Absolutely.
Should I stay or should I go now?
Dave Benz and Dave Fleming along with you here on Tennis Channel as Leah Jansen and Salome Devillier are in this third and final game of the women's semifinal at the Baird Wealth Management Open. Our final match for our coverage day here on Tennis Channel. Been a very fun day in the first day of this tournament. And out of the timeout, Leah Jansen long, so Devillier will get the serve back.
3-6. Point.
Good
So
low ball there by Devillier. You know, the side switch doesn't count as a timeout, but it really acted it like one there for Devillier to be able to find some focus.
Great backhand there by Jansen.
Yeah, and it was the ground stroke before that to landed deep in the corner, set her up beautifully there. So Jansen looking to add to her lead.
6-4.
And that's out. So 7-4 now in favor of Jansen.
Thank you.
And the constant questioning of if the ball was in or not, it's just going to fuel Jansen because she's going to be more focused. So 4 points from Sunday is Jansen.
Well, and listen, I'm gonna just say all the line judges and the officials are human, right? They're gonna call it the best that they can.
Right.
But if it's close, you know, you got one player who's kind of being a little bit more animated about it than the other. I don't know if that's gonna work in your favor.
Yep. That is a wicked two-handed backhand by Devillier. So takes advantage of a good serve, short return combo. That's just too good.
That was really good. So Devillier trying to fight back here, 5-7.
There you hear Jansen saying use it.
Jansen a chance to put Devillier in a big hole here, up 7-5. How about that? 8-5.
Just a picture perfect point. If your opponent isn't going to come in and returns it in the middle of the court, force them to run. And then it's a do or die two-handed backhand there.
8-5.
Jansen hits it short. She knew it.
Yeah, it's interesting. That's not a shot she's hit maybe a couple times in this entire match. Tried to drop a cut two-hander instead of stepping in and rolling the topspin backhand. Does not work for her.
And again into the net. So Devillier tightening this thing up at 6-8.
Same shot, different stroke choice, same location on the net. So we'll see if Devillier tries to find that area again.
Great job by Jansen to catch up with that, and it pays dividends. She gets the serve back.
Man, was Jansen ever pressed at the net. That get was tremendous. It's this next one that's rough. That is
right
an
there.
Unbelievable get.
Yeah, if you're Salome Devillier, you probably feel like you hit a winner there.
Yes. And had a good chance on the next ball, but caught the tape.
So instead of 7-8, now it's 8-6 with Jansen having the serve back, but Jansen gives it right back.
Yeah, might have come in one ball too early there. Just put a ball right in the middle of the court, and then you're behind in the point, even though you started it.
Now that's well long by Jansen.
Timeout, score 7-8.
So Jansen's going to use a timeout with it 7-8. Man, has this been interesting here in game 3.
They're both trying to find what is the formula for me right now so that I can make the winning shot.
And there's your Def Leppard.
Indeed.
If you're just joining us in about hour 1 of our coverage, Dave Fleming was talking about how he just recently saw Def Leppard. This has been an interesting match,
No
to say
doubt.
the least. The way it started, not a lot of drama in game one, at least not in terms of the play.
Right.
Game two got very tight. Now here we are, game three, just 1 point separating these two ladies as they both try to get to the championship against Anna Lee Waters on Sunday.
Yeah, you had two people that were within 4 feet of each other that couldn't have been sitting farther apart. It's a showdown. Jansen is hoping that finding a good return here can get the ball back, and then she can go to work. She rattled off 6 in a row in game number 2 to make it close. She only needs 3 here, but it's Devillier with the ball.
Point.
Tied at 8.
And they both know the pressure on the return, because the next ball really dictates the structure of the points. So that's why you want to hit a good return. But man, a miss at this point is a killer.
First 2-11, got to win by 2.
And Jansen screaming use it after she was in deep trouble and got a miss. You saw Devillier choose not to hit an overhead, chose more of a swinging volley and missed it well wide instead of just a little better footwork to get underneath that and hit an overhead. She probably wins the point.
And that's long, 9-8.
Timeout called by the receiver, scores 9-8.
Devillier is going to use the timeout.
So we were looking at 9-8 the other way on just a little bit of footwork. Now it's game 3. We might be a little bit tired, so you hit a swinging volley instead of just turning that left shoulder to the net, Dave, and hitting a winner on the overhead. Will that be the deciding point here, as Jansen's got a chance to get to a game point with her serve coming up here?
Well, I gave you the timeout totals. I forgot to update the last one, but it was successful. It's 9-9.
Okay. 18
timeouts we've seen on our broadcast day. 9 times it's worked in favor of the person calling the timeout. And the reason I'm bringing it up is because it usually is much more in favor of the person calling the timeout.
And obviously, it's usually called by the receiver. The receiver has an advantage in pickleball, but in doubles, it seems like it works
way more
all the time.
Yeah. Today,
we'll see if it's over or under 50% on this very point.
Well, there you go.
The answer is take the over.
Take the over. So Devillier now a chance to tie up this game and this match. But Jansen has other ideas. She'll get the serve back.
Much safer serve and a very aggressive return from Jansen deep in the corner, and then just sometimes you have the wide open court and you just baby it in there, just stuck the volley. Perfectly played. Jansen gets the ball back. You know, you heard a lot of the players saying play to win. That was a play to win point on receive right there. Can she do the same when she's serving?
Jansen into the net. Devillier still breathing.
Eight, 9.
Oh, what a shot there by Devillier. And we're knotted at 9s.
And you could hear the shuffling of the feet. You have to get your feet in the right position after a tremendous return. You hear all those feet are the key to that shot. And then a beautiful swing. 99.
Let's go!
Jansen getting the serve back.
Now we've got the energy of the match coming just at the end here. The play level is there. That was a really good couple of balls by Devillier to try and pass Jansen, but she was ready.
9-9.
And Jansen with a match point.
That was you want to talk about a tennis player. That was a gorgeous, chip and charge from the tennis world. Obviously, you can't charge all the way to the net and close. You can only go to the kitchen line, but perfect execution there. Jansen's got a chance.
And there it is. Leah Jansen able to survive against Salome Davidze. It was not easy, got a little tougher each game, but in the end, 11-3, 8-11, 11-9. Not a lot of drama to start, but there was a lot of drama to finish.
Yeah, we had controversy before we started, and then we had really high-level play at the end. I think Davidze is going to look at that overhead she chose not to hit and wonder what could have been, but it is Jansen who said, use it. She kept saying use it. Use the opportunity she's had, and she played to win, not play to lose at the end. Sometimes your nerves won't enable you to play that well. Channeled it brilliantly and hits a forehand to win the match.
And the temperature's still in the mid-70s in Cincinnati, but it was frosty in that corner as they got their gear and parted ways. So here's a look at what we've got coming up for you on Championship Sunday. As far as the singles are concerned, it'll be Anna Leigh Waters against Leah Jansen in the women's. And then on the men's side, Tyson McGuffin and Hunter Johnson. When we come back, we will hear from the victorious Leah Jansen. Hannah Johns will interview her after this timeout.
If your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms are stopping you in your tracks, choose Stelara from the start and move toward relief after the first dose with injections every 2 months.
Stelara may increase your risk of infections, some serious, and cancer. Before treatment, get tested for TB. Tell your doctor if you've had an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, new skin growths, have had cancer, or if you need a vaccine. PRES, a rare potentially fatal brain condition, may be possible. Some serious allergic reactions and lung inflammation can occur.
Feel unstoppable. Ask your doctor how lasting remission can start with Stelara. Janssen can help you explore cost support options.
Vodka soda with lime. Vodka cranberry with orange. Really, Mom? If you can't take the heat, get out the kitchen. But this is my house. But this is my kitchen, and I know what the people want. What's the next drink? Whatever you want.
You know what beats next day shipping? Getting it the same day. So shop Ace online and get free in-store or curbside pickup right in your neighborhood. Or get what you need delivered the very same day you order.
Ace is the place with the helpful hardware, folks.
When safe drivers save for not answering their phone while driving, they feel like a big deal.
Did you get the ice?
Even if they forgot the ice. Save up to 30% on auto insurance with USAA Safe Pilot. Get a quote today.
If you're always asking, where next? Capital One has the travel card for you. Venture X. Earn 10x miles on hotels and 5x miles on flights booked through Capital One Travel. Plus, receive premium travel benefits like access to over 1,300 airport lounges. Find your where next with Venture X. What's in your wallet?
Well, welcome back, everyone. After seeing what was an absolutely electric match, Leah Jansen, you're here on court with me now. You're headed to Championship Sunday. Talk about that first game, going into the second game. The second game, obviously you came out and you went down early, but you were able to almost come back, take game 2, but you ended up losing. How tough is it to recover mentally after that?
I actually just kept telling myself, wear her out. So it wasn't really an expectation of winning that game. Towards the end, once the expectation came, then the airs came. But I just wanted to lengthen it, so to tire her out and get the momentum on my side for game 3.
Well, this is not your first time going up against Salome Davidze. Any strategical changes from the last time you two played?
No, she's an extremely tough player, and she's fairly new, so she's just going to keep getting tougher. You basically have to really guess at where she's going, because she's one of the few who can pass line and cross extremely well. So it's just a matter of getting a good return. Easier said than done, though.
Well, obviously a bit of drama on court with the additional line judges that were requested, some of the line calls. Talk about what was going on court.
I think the line judges were at You know, not her request, but it turned out I got questioned a lot. So luckily, no overrules. I mean, sometimes you just got to keep going with the flow.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations. That was quite the victory. We're going to see you on Championship Sunday. And with that, we're going to turn it back over to Dave and Dave for some final words.
To make it to the game, it takes dedication and training. To stay in the game, it takes grit and stamina. To win the game, it takes strategy and skill. You keep focus on your approach, drop, and champion shots, and we'll help you stay focused on your strength, flexibility, speed, and downtime. Having a sports medicine partner in your court is key to helping you make it to the game, stay in the game, and win the game. Select Medical is proud to be the exclusive provider of physical therapy of the PPA Tour.
Trilogy for COPD.
Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn.
COPD may have gotten you here, but you decide what's next. Start a new day with Trilogy. No once-daily COPD medicine has the power to treat COPD in as many ways as Trilogy. With 3 medicines in 1 inhaler, Trilogy helps people breathe easier and improves lung function. It also helps prevent future flare-ups. Trilogy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trilogy more than prescribed. Trilogy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Take a stand and start a new day with Trilogy. Ask your doctor about once daily Trilogy and save at Trilogy.com.
Bubbles. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. There are bubbles everywhere. As an Expedia member, you earn points on top of your airline miles, so you can go and see even more of all the world's bubbles.
Meet Google Pixel 6a, the smarter phone that can see in the dark with Night Sight, fix your photos with Magic Eraser, and photograph all skin tones accurately with Real Tone. Google Pixel 6a. Save up to $150 on an unlocked Pixel 6a with qualified activation.
It's easy to think that all money managers are pretty much the same, but at Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Different how? You saw high commission investment products, right?
Nope. Fisher avoids them.
Well, you must earn commissions on trades.
Never at Fisher.
Okay, then you probably sneak in some hidden and layered fees.
No, we structure our fees so we do better when clients do better. That might be why most of our clients come from other money managers. At Fisher Investments, we're clearly different.
Day 1 of the Baird Wealth Management Open in the books from Mason, Ohio, just outside Cincinnati. And we saw a little bit of everything today as the PPA Tour descends upon Ohio. Welcome inside the Tennis Channel studios, everybody. Dave Benz alongside Dave Fleming. What a fun day we saw. And I mean, really, there was some great pickleball. There was some stuff off the court, especially in that last match with the controversy. But all in all, it was a very high level of pickleball we saw played.
It really was. And, you know, the cream ultimately rose to the top. Tyson McGuffin, the top seed, fought his way there. And Anna-Leigh Waters just dominant today. Just absolutely said, I am the best player in the world, and you're going to have to deal with me.
Yeah, we will have Anna-Leigh Waters and Leah Jansen coming up on Sunday. But let's talk about the men first. Championship point between Tyler Loong and Mr. Johnson, who Hunter Johnson is unseeded. He's in the final.
Hunter Johnson had a ridiculously difficult run to the final on Sunday. He had to beat players like James Ignatowicz, Jocelyn Devillier, and then beat Tyler Loong, who had just knocked off the GOAT, Ben Johns. Come on. So Hunter Johnson, if I'm Tyson McGuffin, and we talked about this on the broadcast,
I am thrilled I don't have to play that guy today. He's on fire.
And as far as Tyson McGuffin, who will take on Hunter Johnson in the final, he survived Frank Anthony Davis in one of the more entertaining matches of the day. He didn't do a post-match interview because he was cramping up. He finished the match exactly when he needed it to be finished.
He sure did, and we hope he gets all the fluids that he needs because he's going to be playing mixed and then men's, and then obviously hopes to have 3 chances on Sunday. But he will also take revenge to that match, as Hunter Johnson really stamped his place in this tournament field by beating McGuffin at the Tournament of Champions in Utah beforehand.
And you know what? Whatever happens on Sunday, Hunter Johnson unseeded coming into this tournament, I don't think he's going to be unseeded any longer.
No, because as we've talked about, this is a major, so you're getting more points. The dollars are up for the prize money, Dave. So this was a great day for Hunter Johnson to play that well.
So that'll be the men's final coming up in our coverage on Championship Sunday. But how about on the women's side? Annalie Waters, she is just an absolute dominant force, and she took it to Anna Bright today.
She did, and she really showed the variety of shot making. You know, when the Waters first came on the scene, it was, man, they are hitting everything 1,000 miles an hour and changed the way a lot of the ladies play. Now she's got the angles. Now she's got all of the finesse. She can play defense when necessary. And she's got her mom in her corner. She got a lot of support from her. They even dressed alike, even though Lee Waters, her mom, wasn't even playing today.
Yeah, I have a good friend at home who was texting me during our coverage and was saying, where's the fashion? That's the fashion right there. Annalie Waters brought it in all forms today, and no doubt she will be fashionable the rest of the week. She will take on Leah Jansen, who survived against Devillier in the match that just wrapped up.
Yeah, obviously we talked about during the broadcast, this was a weird match. It started out with craziness. There were questions of calls throughout it. And then we got to about 6-5 in the third, and the level of play rose. And it was Jansen who was able to execute her shots. She went for it. She played to win, and she is the one that won. And she will have a chance to get revenge herself as she lost to Annalie Waters in the final at the Tournament of Champions, the last PPA.
Yeah, and they've met before in the championship on the PPA Tour, yes. So they are very familiar with one another. That should be a very entertaining day. But that's still a few days away, Dave Fleming. We are just getting started. Today was only day one of Tennis Channel's coverage from this tournament in Mason, Ohio. And tomorrow we're going to turn to some mixed doubles. Should be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you've got, speaking of Annalie Waters, she's playing with Ben Johns. Do you think Ben Johns is going to be motivated tomorrow? You better believe he is. He is going to be fired up to avenge what took place on that same court with him today. Is Riley Newman. Riley Newman is actually throwing out the first pitch at the Seattle Mariners game on Saturday night, so he is not in the draw. So you've got Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright will certainly push Waters and Johns, but Riley Newman not in the draw this weekend.
That's good knowledge, and I don't blame Riley Newman because he is a very diverse sports fan. Yeah. You get a chance to throw out the first pitch. Riley, just one piece of advice, I'm sure you're watching, don't bounce it. I've been told that before. In fact, you could pull the John Miller from the Giants said on his radio broadcast last week. He actually ran the ball to home plate because he didn't want to bounce it. Here's a look at some of the coverage you can expect tomorrow beginning at 10 a.m. Eastern. Lucy Kovalova and Matt Wright, Annalie Waters and Ben Johns, and Jesse Irvin and Jay Devillier all on the docket to play, and you will see much of that right here on Tennis Channel. We are excited to have you along. Day one in the books. It was a fun one. Dave and I will be back tomorrow. Don't miss any of our coverage from Mason, Ohio. For everybody here at Tennis Channel, I'm Dave Ben saying have a great evening.
Watch TC live at the U.S. Open for our post-game analysis of the women's and men's finals, Saturday and Sunday at 7 p.m.
Do you listen to the TV on high volume or have trouble hearing conversations?
0-0. Side out. Zero, zero. Side out. Zero, zero. Point. 1-0. Side out. Zero, one. Side out. 1-0. Point. 2-0. Side out. Zero, two. Side out. Two, zero. Point. Three, zero. Point. Four, zero. Point. Timeout. Receiving team.
Love it, babe.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
Strength.
That's always right.
Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
15 seconds. You have 1. You have 2. Time in. 5-0. Point. 6-0. Side out. Zero 6. Side out. Six 0. Side out. Zero 6. Side out. Six 0. Point.
Use your legs.
Seven 0. Point. We'll switch ends. 8-0.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
Resume play. 8-0. Point. Nine 0. Side out. 0-9. Side out. 9-0. Side out. 0-9. Side out. 9-0. Side out.
I definitely didn't guess.
Zero 9.
Oh, gosh.
Side out. Nine 0. Point. You have one. Timeout, receiving team.
Johns?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Eight seconds. You have no timeouts, 2 timeouts, time in, 10-0. Point. 11-0. Point. 12-0. Point.
Finish strong.
13-0. Side out. 0-13. Point. One 13. Point. Two 13. Side out. Thirteen 2. Side out.
Come on. Stop it.
2 13. Point. Three, 13. Side out. 13-3. Point. Fourteen, 3. Point, game, match, 15-3. Okay, you got to initial this. Okay.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, get software updates, you know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
New People Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point. It's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. You can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Hey, that...
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
We owe great times to good friends, to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after. To make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
I'm gonna say she's a solid 3.5.
Nah, she's definitely a 2.5.
Guys, look at that forehand. She's clearly a 3.0.
Guys, come on. I'm at least a 4.0.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Ratings don't have to be hard. Duper, optimized for accuracy, optimized for fun. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
For many of us, we just charge ahead because planning for your future takes time. And right now, thinking about your financial future takes on new meaning. At Baird, our financial advisors have guided individuals and families to achieve their goals through every crisis evolution and groundbreaking idea for over 100 years. That's the difference between thinking you're ready for what lies ahead and knowing you've planned for it. Now that's different. Discover the Baird difference.
What are you guys doing?
Getting our duper tattoos?
Oh, cool.
Hey Cameron, how's it going?
Almost done.
Perfect. Can't wait to see your number.
Number?
Because ratings shouldn't be a surprise. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
I haven't even started yet.
Oh.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
The Pro Pickleball paddle answers the age-old question of how to get paddle speed and control with the same paddle and one grip, and this is it. Pro XR gives you more spin, greater control, and quicker reloads on every shot in the game. Because you always have that constant feel for that leverage and control and paddle speed that we're all looking for. Pro XR is the most revolutionary technology in pickleball.
You don't get the moments everyone talks about without the moments no one sees. Early morning practice, late night drills, running it over and over. You don't get the crowd without the quiet. Everyone sees the glory, the medal, the podium, but every winning shot starts right here. Paddle Tech. Let's go again.
On 1 sec, and go ahead and talk. Welcome back to the Baird Wealth Management Open here in Cincinnati, Ohio. We have a bronze medal match here in men's singles. Jay Devillier facing off against Yates Johnson. Here we go. Jay Devillier will start serving. Make sure you introduce yourself. Great shot by Jay there. Great start.
Point.
This is Jake Weinbach on the call.
1-0.
1-0.
Side out.
Side out now to Yates.
0-1. Point.
Call was out. 1-1 now.
1-1. Point.
Great winner there. This will be an interesting match. Jay Devillier is coming off a dominant win against Frank Anthony Davis. And now this is another key test here against Yates Johnson, who has been hot.
Side out.
Back to Devillier.
1-2.
That was an excellent return by Yates Johnson, but an even better shot from Jay Devillier. And now we're at 2-2.
Point.
Great play there from Devillier. Got it deep to his backhand, and that's key here in singles. Devillier now looking to keep going on this momentum here. 3-2.
3-2. Side out.
That one was out. Trying to go back to Johnson's backhand.
2-3. Side out. 3-2.
Oh,
Side out.
It almost dropped in. But another out call. Johnson back on serve. Here we go. Another winner. We have not seen many long points yet.
3-3.
Another winner. Both players have had long days of intense singles matches. It may affect how they play.
I'll recall the score. 4-3. Side out.
Side out now to Devillier. Trailing 3-4.
3-4.
Nice combo there from Yates
out.
Johnson. Back and forth across the court. And he's got his serve back. With the lead now.
4-3.
Still 4-3.
Point.
Nice little flick from Jay there, but Yates Johnson is all over it. Add another winner to his tally. Let's see if he can keep riding this momentum now.
5-3.
5-3.
Side out.
We call that a sorry, not sorry. And Devillier will now get his serve back. Let's see if Jay can get some points here.
3-5.
Dirty, dirty drop shot, and Jay runs into the net.
Side out. That's good right there. Good. Should be just a little. I think we're okay.
That's a filthy shot by Yates Johnson.
Right.
Net is fixed.
5-3.
5-3.
Point.
Another point for Yates Johnson. 6-3 now.
6-3. Point.
Another sorry, not sorry winner. And Johnson keeps rolling here.
7-3. Point.
Let's see if Jay can
Timeout,
get a stop
receiver.
here.
The score is 8-3.
Smart timeout there.
You have 1 minute.
Devillier will got to reset himself, and we'll find out if he can do it after the break.
Ben, you've got to give it up. You're stepping out of bounds.
I'm so close, Parenteau. This goes all the way to the top. I'm talking refs, commentators, food vendors.
But how can you prove this?
It's so simple.
Bring me the jigsaw.
We are back with this bronze medal match. Yates Johnson serving to
Timeout
Jay
left.
Devillier. Score is
Server
8-3.
has both timeouts left for this game. Time in, 8-3. Point.
Another winner from Yates Johnson. That's a great shot with his forehand. Let's see if Devillier hits more shots to Yates' backhand now. It seemed to be working at the start.
9-3.
Great
Side
spot
out.
there from Devillier. He got the stop. Now let's see if he can gain some momentum right off the bat here. He needs it. Facing a
3-9.
big deficit here.
Side out.
And he can't do it. Side out. Back to Yates Johnson on the serve.
9-3. Side out.
Side out to Devillier. It's never over till it's over.
3-9. Point.
Nice shot. Really nice play from Devillier, getting up to the line
4-9.
as fast as he could there.
Point.
A freebie from Yates Johnson. Let's see if Devillier can roll off that. He's got to turn around this momentum if he wants a chance in this match.
5-9. Point.
Here we go.
Timeout receiver. The score is 6-9.
There's the timeout from Johnson. Smart timeout after 2 errors. And we'll be back after the timeout.
I already told you. Matt Wright is my lawyer.
Well, Matt Wright isn't here, is he?
I've got nothing to say to you.
We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Bring me the jigsaw.
Welcome back to this bronze medal match, the Baird Wealth Management Open. Jay Devillier serving with momentum here. Another winner from Jay. He's feeling it right now. Up to 7-9 after being down 3-9 just a few minutes ago.
7-9.
And the call was in there.
9-7.
So Yates gets a stop. Now he's back serving. Nice 1-2 punch combo there from Johnson. That's a point. And now Yates Johnson is back in control here.
Point.
Unforced error there.
Game 11-7 goes to Yates Johnson.
1. Yates Johnson takes it. We'll be back for game 2 in just a sec.
Mishit the ball. I know I mishit the ball a lot. So
speak for
more
yourself,
forgiving.
At Baird, we offer a different, more holistic approach to wealth management. With your career, family, friends, and community, finding time for you and making sure your family's financial plans are on track can be a real challenge. At Baird, our financial advisors get it. We'll partner with you to create a unique financial plan and coordinate with your legal and tax advisors to bring it all together so you have more time for what matters most.
Our new EV rental fleet is the absolute GOAT.
Nice. Speaking of goats, is that Tom Brady?
Yeah, he comes in to recharge, gets software updates. You know.
Same time next week?
You got it.
Cool. Let's go.
Let's go.
Back at it, with men's singles bronze medal match. Jake
Time
Weinbach
in.
here with you on the call.
0-0. Side out.
And we start game 2 with a side out. If you're just joining us, Yates Johnson won the first game 11-7. And now we're in the second game here with our bronze medal match. Nice backhand from Yates Johnson, and he's back on serve.
0-0. Side out.
Another side out. Back to Devillier.
0-0.
Nice backhand from Jay Devillier. And he's on the board first here in this crucial game 2.
1-0. Side out.
Tried the backhand winner again. Lands in the net. Side out.
0-1.
0-1. Nice adjustment from Devillier after that shot hit the net. But Yates Johnson hits another good one past him. 1-1.
1-1. Side out.
Johnson goes for another winner down the line. And Devillier back on serve here.
1-1. Point.
That lands out. Point for Devillier. Takes the lead.
2-1.
That's the shot that I love from Devillier there. Going to Johnson's backhand. Not too much pace.
Side out.
I like the idea though from Devillier, slowing it down. Trying to drop it to his backhand. Just a little oomph on it.
1-3.
Throw him off.
Point.
Nice play from Johnson there. Way to get up to that line.
2-3.
2-3. Nice.
Side out.
It's a great spot from Devillier there. Cut to his backhand again and deep. It's the right play.
3-2. Side out.
Almost. But another side out here. Yates Johnson with the chance to respond.
2-3.
2-3. That ball lands out. That's a point for Yates Johnson.
3-3.
And we're all tied up at 3-3.
Side out.
Yates going with power there. Trying to put it past Devillier. That one lands out.
3-3. Side out.
Tried the drop again, but that one lands short into the net. But I like the idea though from Devillier.
3-3. Point.
Nice shot with the backhand. Yates Johnson. Let's see if he can get rolling here. Just like game 1.
4-3. Side out.
Yates Johnson tries to slow it down a bit. Doesn't work out in his favor. Side out to Devillier.
3-4.
3-4. Oh.
Side out.
Almost tips over the net, but it just falls short. And Yates Johnson gets it back.
4-3. Side out.
Back and forth we go. Who's going to pull away first in this critical
3-4.
game 2 in this bronze medal match? Nice defense from Devillier, but just too good offense
Side
from
out.
Yates Johnson. Here we go now. Another point.
4-3.
4-3. Nice
Point.
combo. I think that's the key for Yates Johnson, is him to hit that shot right there so he can get up to the net and hit that volley winner.
You have 5.
Should be 5-3 here.
5-3. Side out.
Nice response from Devillier. Was a good drive from Johnson, but a nice volley from Devillier. Now he's back on
3-5.
serve. Great serve. Call is
Side
out.
out.
Great point. One of the best points of this match so far in this bronze medal match. Here in beautiful Cincinnati, Ohio at Linder Family Tennis Center.
5-3. Point.
Another point for Yates Johnson. Gaining momentum again.
6-3. Point.
And now he's rolling. You'll hear the word momentum a lot in pickleball, as it's a huge part of these professional
Timeout,
matches.
receiver. The score is 7-3.
And now that Yates Johnson has taken control with this momentum, Devillier is going to take a timeout to reset and regroup here. Smart timeout. Be back in a few.
Look, if we don't figure out this gravity situation, all of those astronauts are gonna die.
And the proof of alien life will be gone forever.
But we've tried everything.
We haven't tried everything. Bring me the jigsaw.
Attention. We are now at DEFCON 1. Security lockdown active.
Welcome back to our PPA Tour live stream. Jake Weinbach here with y'all. Bronze medal match between Jay Devillier and Yates Johnson. Yates is looking to capitalize on his momentum here in game 2. If he wins this game, he wins the match.
Time in. 7-3. Point.
Another point. Here we go.
8-3. Point.
Sorry, not sorry from Yates Johnson. Obviously a bit lucky there.
9-3. Point.
Great shot. Lots of dip on that ball. Got it just low enough to get past Devillier. And now it looks like Yates Johnson has this in the bag here for the bronze medal.
10-3.
Match point.
Side out. $3-10. Point.
A rare unforced error there from Yates Johnson. Devillier still got a chance now.
4-10.
It was there. Devillier going for the ATP around the post. Just lands out. It was totally there for him. Had the angle.
10-4.
Unable to execute. And on his
Point.
second match point, Yates
Game
Johnson gets it
11-4
done.
to Yates Johnson. Match goes
Great
to
match
Yates
between these two
Johnson.
players. Again, it's been a long day for both of them. Yates Johnson comes out on top, bronze medalist here in men's singles at the Baird Wealth Management Open in Cincinnati, Ohio.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Are you looking for content? Are you looking to up your game by watching some of the best content in the game? Make sure to go over to the McGuffin Pickleball Club YouTube channel. You can check out educational videos. You can check out my vlogs with my family, or you can check out the McGuffin Show. Subscribe today to the McGuffin Pickleball Club.
Ready yet? Not yet, buddy.
Well, welcome back to center court again, guys. I'm here with the other Johnson brother, Yates. Well-played match, phenomenal pickleball. You really ran away with it towards the end. How are you feeling, and what was your strategy coming into this match?
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, I played a lot of matches today. Body's kind of feeling pretty good, holding up well. Yeah, I don't know. Today was my day, I think. Every shot was landing. Jay played really well. But yeah, I just kind of capitalized on all the shots that I committed to, and it paid off.
Well, it's been a big day for both Johnsons today, Hunter and Yates. Hunter's in the final on Sunday. What do you think really came together in this tournament and kicked you guys into high gear?
Yeah, I don't know. This is my first medal, so felt good to get that one. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Hunter's had a little better results than me, beating some of the top guys. And this is kind of like, I mean, hopefully it's my kind of breakthrough tournament, I guess. Hopefully I can keep it going. And I don't know. I just felt good out there and keep playing well, hopefully.
Well, speaking of Hunter, you're going to go ahead. You're going to be able to watch him from the sidelines on Sunday. What are you going to tell him before that match? I know you guys work on things together. You talk about a lot of things.
I don't think I have to tell him too much. He's doing pretty well. He's played Tyson before and beat him in Utah, so we'll see if it'll be 1-1 or 2-0. But I'll be coaching from the sidelines, and hopefully I don't have to say too much. Hopefully it just plays well.
Well, I have a bonus question from Hunter now. Which of you is the better looking to win?
Well, he's going to say him, but I'm going to say me, so I guess we're even.
Fair and square. All right, Yates, congratulations on an excellent victory in your first medal.
Thank you.
We'll be back with the ladies' bronze.
New Pro Pickleball.
Each shot has its own strategy. Each player, their own style. Whether you dink it, drive it, lob it, drop it, bang it, or spin it is entirely up to you. But we do keep score. We recognize the winners. Podiums are earned. If you want an edge, you best work for it. Electrum. Earn your edge.
Match point, it's all up to me. Nothing can get in my way. And when they ask, what are you gonna do next? I'll say, I'm going.
We're going to Margaritaville!
You can go to Margaritaville too. Visit MargaritavilleResorts.com.
Dropping a lot of money on sunglasses always seemed crazy to me. I'd wear them a few times, and then I'd lose them or break them. That's why we created Shady Rays. Polarized shades at a great price that you can try for 30 days risk-free. And even if you lose or break them, just let us know and we'll send you a free pair. Plus, every order helps fight hunger in America. And thanks to you, we're making a big impact. For 20% off your first order, go to ShadyRays.com now and use code TV20.
It's a gas card. Can always use gas.
Always.
Wait, but you have a...
Mm-mm. Thank you.
Hey, do we need gas?
Nope.
How about now?
Still no.
Hey, remember Daddy's birthday's tomorrow.
A gas card. I could use this.
Evolve your journey beyond the pump in the first ever Tucson plug-in hybrid EV.
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
Welcome to women's singles bronze medal match here at the Baird Wealth Management Open in Cincinnati, Ohio. Jake Weinbach with you on the call today here with Professional Pickleball Association. Beautiful day in Cincinnati. 76 degrees, sunny here on center court. Catherine Parenteau, our 2 seed, facing off against Salami Devillier, our 7 seed. We'll get started here in just a few as our referees get associated. Our lead referee for this bronze medal match is Onisha Smith, and our second referee, Don Stanley.
All right, ladies.
Game number 1. Here we
Game
go.
Game 1, time in. 0-0. Point.
An unforced error to start out for Devillier.
1-0. Side out.
Nice return there from Devillier. Good response from that unforced error to start off the game.
0-1. Point.
Nice shot there from Devillier.
1-1.
Filthy backhand. Here she goes again.
Point.
Another point.
2-1. Side out.
Side out to Parenteau.
1-2. Point.
That's the second unforced error in this game to start off for Devillier.
2-2.
2-2.
Side out. Two. Point. 3-2. 4-2. Point.
Great shot. And that's the risk Parenteau takes when she goes up to the net, up to the kitchen line. And Devillier easily puts it past her there.
5-2.
Makes her pay.
Point. Timeout. Receiver.
Timeout
6-2.
Parenteau. This is the battle we're likely going to see of most of the points. Both players staying back, exchanging battles from the baseline. We'll be back in just a few. Timeout on the court. And we're back after a timeout from Parenteau.
One timeout.
Devillier still serving. She has the lead, 6-2.
Time in. 6-2.
And now this time we
Side
see
out.
Devillier going up to the kitchen line and Parenteau putting it past her. Both players know the risk of going up to the net. While it is a good idea to others,
2-6.
it may not be for other players.
Point.
That ball is out. And that's a point for Parenteau. Now let's see if she can get a few points here on her own.
3-6. Point.
Another one out. Momentum is shifting in Parenteau's favor now.
4-6.
What a
Side
return
out.
from Devillier. That was pretty. Right in the corner there. Parenteau doesn't even go for it.
6-4.
Back on serve now.
Point.
That ball did, in fact, land out. Another point for Devillier.
7-4. Point.
Devillier right now is winning most of these battles when both players are staying back.
8-4.
Something to look out for as we move forward.
Good. 8-4.
And again, Parenteau stays back after hitting that return. And Devillier wins another point. Let's see if Parenteau adjusts now by going straight to the kitchen line after returning this ball.
9-4. Point.
And she was on her way there, but that
Timeout,
ball
receiver,
lands out.
10-4.
And another timeout from Parenteau. As Parenteau looks to regroup, we'll be back in a sec.
No way she gets this.
Let's go! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My turn.
Oh! Call 911.
Hey, Katie, could you pass me the creamer?
Why don't you just come into the kitchen and get the creamer?
I can't come in the kitchen.
Sure you can.
No, I really can't.
You can come into the kitchen as long as you don't hit the ball out of the air.
All right.
That's why I stay out of kitchens.
We're back at the Baird Wealth Management
Two
Open.
timeouts,
Bronze
no
medal
timeouts.
match between Simone Devillier and Catherine Parenteau. Parenteau is now out of
Time in.
timeouts in this game.
10-4.
And that's a
Point,
nice shot
game.
to end the
11-4.
game.
Switch ends.
Simone Devillier takes game 1 of this bronze medal match. Game 2 is next. Don't go away.
My name.
Welcome back. Game 2 about to be underway here in this bronze medal match. Women's singles. The Baird Wealth Management Open here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Devillier starting to serve
0-0.
Parenteau here in game 2. That's nice from Parenteau. That time she went all the way up to the net and a nice volley winner.
0-0. Point.
That ball's out. Point for Parenteau.
1-0. Point.
Unforced error there. Those can be costly. She's got to limit those.
2-0.
Parenteau moving forward.
Side out.
Nice play there from Devillier. Just like game 1, it's going to be real difficult for Parenteau to win these points when she stays back. Devillier is just so strong when she's back as well. And you don't want to have that battle with her.
Side out.
But those unforced errors are really going to cost her.
Zero. Side out.
That's just a great shot. And Devillier gets it on the side out.
0-2. Side out.
So another unforced error now for Devillier on the serve or the return.
2-0. Side out. Zero two. Side
sorry, not sorry. Shot from Parenteau. Obviously a lucky shot there off the net.
2-0.
But she'll take it.
Point.
Little mishit there. And another unforced error into the net off the return from Devillier. And this gives Parenteau a huge opportunity here to get going.
Point.
Another one.
Timeout, receiver, 4-0.
And it's a smart timeout from Devillier. 5 unforced errors now here on the serve or return in this game 2. We'll be back after the break.
My name is Parenteau, and I've been playing pickleball for almost 6 years. I travel a lot to play in tournaments. I'm always on planes, and I see a lot of people when I travel. I need to make sure that I stay healthy. I need to support my immune system, so that's the reason why I use the Pure Whey C+. I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
We are back. Parenteau has a comfortable 4-0 lead to start after a couple mistakes from Devillier.
Time in. 4-0. Point.
And the timeout did not help. Another
5-0.
unforced error on the return. It's a great shot from Parenteau, and she is rolling.
6-0. Side out.
Great shot again from Devillier. That should get her back on track now. Let's see if she can get on the board here in game 2.
Point.
And there it is. So after a couple costly mistakes from Devillier on those service returns, Parenteau gives her one back.
Point.
That one lands out. And now we're at 2-6.
2-6. Point.
It was a nice deep return from Parenteau, but Devillier really attacked that one and got it deep and in the corner. Another point for her. She's coming back
3-6. Point.
It was out, and another
Timeout,
point.
receiver, 4-6.
Timeout, Parenteau. Devillier is right back in this game too, and we'll be back after the break. Don't go away.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too.
Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
Catherine Parenteau has a 2-point lead now with the serve. Devillier is on a 4-0 run though.
Point.
Nice deep ball from Parenteau. Got Devillier backing up. Forced that ball in the net. Great shot, just moving her around. Devillier didn't even go for that one. Nice forehand by Parenteau. 8-4 now.
8-4. Point. Nine, 4. Point.
Great point. And that one lands out. Parenteau takes another point. Looking to seal this game too.
10-4. Side out.
That's good. And Devillier stays alive here in game 2.
4-10.
Trailing by 6.
Side out.
The story of game 2 has really been Devillier's unforced errors. And now Parenteau has a chance to capitalize with a 6-point lead in game point.
10-4. Side out.
Side out to Devillier.
4-10.
That ball lands in, and that is a filthy angle from Catherine Parenteau. Now let's see if she can capitalize on this. Another game point here for Parenteau.
10-4.
Nice.
Point game. 11-4.
What a winner from Parenteau to seal game 2, and we will go to a game 3 in this bronze medal match between the 2-seed Catherine Parenteau and the 7-seed Salime Devillier. Stay tuned for game 3.
What are you guys doing?
We're getting our duper tattoos.
You know it changes every match, right?
Oh,
Duper, keeping tattoo removers in business by updating after every match. Download the app and claim your free profile today.
Can you change that 6 to an 8?
I sure can try.
We owe great times to good friends.
to the glasses that spark conversation, to the ideas that then pour out. Ours came from a night like that, and somehow survived the morning after to make our own tequila. It wasn't meant to leave our house, but since we made this for friends, we thought it wouldn't hurt to make a few more. Grab a glass, amigo. Our tequila is your tequila. Our casa is your casa.
We are heading into a deciding Game 3 of this bronze medal match now. Nice get from Parenteau. And she's on the board first. Here in Game 3, this women's singles bronze medal match here at the Baird Wealth Management Open.
Point.
Unforced error on the return from Devillier. If you're just joining us, that was the headline of Game 2. Gotta give credit to Parenteau's serve. It's certainly working for her in this match.
Side out.
That one falls short. And Devillier will serve first for the first time in this Game 3.
Point. One, two. Side out.
And there's another missed serve.
2-1.
And
Side
Parenteau
out.
gives it right back.
One, two. Point.
Unforced errors have been killer for both players here
2-2.
in this bronze medal match. There's a nice spot from Devillier. It's what she's been doing all day for the most part when she's been successful. Finding those angles, those spots.
3-2.
There it is again with the backhand. That's been killer for her all day. Really a powerful backhand.
4-2.
She's using it to her advantage right now.
Point.
Nice shot again. Really starting to find her spots
Timeout,
now.
receiver, 5-2.
And Parenteau's going to call a timeout here to regroup. In a deciding Game 3, Parenteau decides to reset and focus on the next one. We'll be right back after the break.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe!
We are back in this deciding Game 3 of women's singles bronze medal match here at the Baird Wealth Management Open in Cincinnati, Ohio.
Time in.
Devillier serving.
5-2. Point, timeout, switch ends.
Nice shot from Devillier there. She has 6. So the players will switch sides now. It is important to note that Catherine Parenteau's first match of the day was against Salome Devillier. Devillier won that one 4-11, 11-5, 11-2, and now these two meet again here in this bronze medal match. We're at Game 3. Devillier won the first game. Parenteau took the second game, and now Devillier is in control here in Game 3. The wind is starting to pick up here at Linder Family Tennis Center. Amazing venue. Four-point lead for Devillier.
Point.
Nice serve there from Devillier.
7-2. Side out.
That's out. Now Parenteau with an opportunity here.
2-7. Point.
Lands out. That backhand power shot has been working all day for Devillier, but not that one. What a get from Parenteau. And she is riding this momentum now. Can she keep going?
Side out.
It's the tape of the net. And that's a big stop there from Devillier.
7-4. Point.
Great spot from Devillier there. Moving Parenteau to her left side corner.
8-4.
It's a great place to put it. That's clutch from Parenteau there. Really needed that point. Devillier 3 points away from the match.
4-8.
Incredible defense there from Parenteau, but unable to keep it going. And Devillier takes it back. 4-point lead.
8-4.
Nice get from Parenteau. She takes it right back. Gotta go now. She can sense this opportunity here.
4-8.
Let. She'll reserve.
4-8. Side
That is
out.
killer from Devillier.
You still have 2 timeouts. Timeout server, 8-4.
Timeout Devillier. She talks to our head referee, Onisha Smith. And we will take a break. Stay tuned.
I think it's 120 milligrams. Let me check on that really quick.
It's 125.
Oh, it's 125 milligrams.
UPS or FedEx for this one?
FedEx, they deliver on Saturday. It's 3 minutes on high. It's pound, then the number. Orange evokes energy and vitality. Black shows softness.
How does he know all this stuff?
That's always right. Yellow shows unknowns, things that are unclear. We need to dive into the yellow more.
Not today. Break's over. You dropped something.
That's a wicked backhand.
We are nearing the concluding moments of this critical
Time
Game
out.
3 in the bronze medal match with women's singles.
Time in.
Devillier on
8-4.
serve with the lead. Here we go.
Point.
Hmm.
It was out.
That ball is called out, and that could be a confidence killer for Parenteau here.
9-4. Side out.
Unforced error. Parenteau needed that, and now she's got another chance to make some noise here.
4-9. Side out.
Nice backhand again from Devillier. She's really feeling that today. She gets it right back.
9-4.
That
Point.
ball lands out, and we have our first match point.
10-4. Point.
And
game,
there it
match.
is. Frustration from Parenteau. A great match between the two players. Salome Devillier takes bronze in women's singles pro. The Baird Wealth Management Open in Cincinnati, Ohio. Thanks for tuning in, guys. And stay tuned for more events tomorrow with mixed doubles. Take care.
John's?
What do we got, Parenteau?
Another one.
Shame. Third one this week. Any suspects?
Not yet. We'll send these to the lab.
All right. Let's take a look.
What do you think?
Bring me the jigsaw.
Well, welcome back to Center Court. One last time, we've got our bronze medalist to introduce here, Salome Devillier. Congratulations to you. It was an incredible fight out there. What did you think about and tell yourself after losing Game 2 to come back so strong in Game 3?
I decided I won the first game and just go back to that game, get lower, a little bit more aggressive. I thought in the second game I stepped back a little, and she's so good. If you give her an inch, she'll just make you run side to side. So yeah, I just stepped up and became a little bit more aggressive.
Well, you were cracking ground strokes from the baseline, which is really, it's almost like we're seeing the game of pickleball evolve before our eyes, because that's not what we used to see in pickleball. Do you feel like pickleball is changing and it's becoming more of a baseliner game?
I think it's definitely an aggressive game. I think baseline game will be a little bit more important in the future. I think athletes will get stronger and bigger, and I mean, you see how well Catherine moves, and you'll have people that are bigger and move as well, and that's I think definitely, yeah, I think we have to add the baseline game. But I am working on coming up. I'm trying to think. I am trying. I don't know how to think, but I'm really, really working on it.
All right, well, this marks your first PPA medal, and at a Grand Slam, no less. How good does this feel, and what confidence does it give you going forward?
It feels really, really good. It really motivates me. I mean, you saw how well Leah played, and seeing all these girls out here and fight really motivates me to go back and practice, and hoping next medal will be a little better.
Well, congratulations again. Incredible performance out there. That's all from us here today, but we've got much more action coming up for the rest of this week, so please tune in. Thank you all for tuning in today.